Okay, everyone. Welcome back to day 4 of Factorio x1000. Let's continue. So the thing that we did last time was researching the flamethrower. This has been researched. The evolution is at 89.5%, which is almost at the behemoth biters. And we started making the flamethrowers. I also made my own personal flamethrower. I don't know if that's going to be useful, but and I also don't know how many of the flamethrowers I need. To do the attacks, but let's see how much can I do with one stack. Currently, I'm not polluting anyone. Let's try going somewhere. So where do I want to go? Mostly. I need iron. I'm going to go where the iron is. I don't see any iron on the left. I know that this one I'm not currently using, and then there's more down there. There is 3 patches here, so this seems like a good place to go. There's one big patch here, and then another one here. And there is some stuff top right too. But I think first I will try going down there. Yeah. So how about I try to destroy some nest just for testing flamethrower power. Let's start with a small one like this and then go into this one. 66. Alright, good. Good, good, good. Should I just make another flamethrower? So that it goes automatically, the ammo in the second slot here. And I don't need the firearm magazines at all. I'll make 3 flamethrowers. Personal flamethrowers. Alright, so we are not going to do any research because we don't want to push the evolution any further. For now, we just only produce the thing. So what do I have on me? Do I have everything that I need? I have... I need walls also, maybe. I'm not sure if I will use walls, actually. We'll see about that. I'm not sure, but I think the only thing that I'm mixing is the walls here. And let's also make a couple of steel chests if in case I want to put something in a chest. Let's go take the walls for the remaining parts of the inventory and then try attacking. Should I take the repair packs to repair the flamethrowers? Is it worth repairing these things? Let's take a stack of repair packs. Oh wait, hold on, I have not been making them. Did I make the repair packs automatically? No, I did not. Did not. I can do it really quickly here. Repair packs, there you go. Make some manually for myself right now. Makes 50, so one of them is 2 of each. Right. $50 and 50 more. There you go. Boom, boom. $97 flamethrowers. 100 repair packs. A bunch of power poles. Maybe... I guess I don't have more power poles. Okay. Just take more pipes then. There you go, the full inventory of all the things that I might want. Now we attack. Just need to like make sure that I mean I stopped polluting, right? In the last hour. Yeah, it's basically I basically stopped polluting. Basically stopped. Exactly 100 flamethrowers. We go south. Wait, hold on. Before I move, why did I do that? I need to be connecting my pipes, right? Because what am I going to shoot with? With oil. I'm going to be bringing my pipes with me. I already have on the bottom of the base the pipe with oil. Let's take a look. How is this guy going to die? Very easily, actually. What about the medium worm? Is it going to burn? It is. Very nice. So the hardest part, I think, is going to be like dodging the worms, though. For now, we don't have the behemoths yet. Soon, but not yet. The big worm. Ah, shit. Okay. The big worm also from my my personal flamethrower is not having a lot of range. So big worms are dangerous. And I only have the light armor. Heavy armor, like I am considering researching it. But that pushes the evolution a little bit and I'm a little scared of that. How much better is the heavy armor compared to the normal armor? 40%. So acid, just 40%, right? It's just the acid that I need protection from. Light armor is 20%, so like twice better. Might be worth it. I would do it if the evolution was not that high, for sure. Okay, here we are. So let's start then, if this is the big worm, if it is so dangerous. Let's start by testing the killing of a worm. So here's what I'm going to be doing. This range is like very big. I'm just going to be doing that. And I still almost died. Why am I being targeted? Still. How much fire is it going to eat? It's finally dead. Alright. Hello, Davey. What did I do today on Kuviman? I just did a little bit. The game was crashing for Brainoid, so I added a log. And then I fixed the CI, updated the engine a little bit. Very small things. Okay, so that was the worms. without any nests. Now let's see. Let's see with the nests too. Wait, hold on. These flamethrowers, they stack? Apparently, okay. Door. Okay, I'm going. First for the small nest, this one. This one has a big worm. This one is just medium worms, but it is more biters. So we'll see. I mean, maybe I just go straight for this one though. Just because it's easier to go straight. I guess. This is a big worm, okay. Let's burn these guys. Alright. The next is these guys. So have the walls too that I can use. How do you wait, hold on. So like in order for me to get attacked, to get not attacked, I can do like a line like this. But maybe it's okay. I'm not even sure that I need the walls technically. Because I'm gonna need to, like... break them down, too. I mean... Let's try with the walls, sure. So what exactly am I going to do? Let's just make sure that I'm doing this in both directions here. Like this. I surround that with walls. Is that what we want? I mean, the speeders are still going to speed on this. What's more damage? Speeders or biters? And then I just continue by doing a couple more lines like this. Surrounding with walls. Continue further. Like this. Let's see, so far pretty Okay. But I am not touching the nest yet. So we move forward. Good morning, good morning. I researched my progress last stream, yes. Okay, now there's a lot of fire in front, and then like, how do I go forward? I mean, I'm killing the biters here. Do I push a little bit with a grenade, for example? No, I don't want to go out of my things, right? Because I'm going to die then. I need this speed to not exist inside my walls. So far, I'm not taking much damage. Nah, I needed to eat a lot of fish there. This speed when I'm like... this is hard. I need like more... I need more like space for myself to be moving here. I'm not sure how exactly... I need like to replace this with an underground. Probably. Put these flamethrowers a little further out. I feel like the walls are not necessary. I think I just do this because I want to be fast. If I lose some turrets in the process, it's okay. Right? I mean, this is easier than with my turrets and yellow ammo. If this is going to work. So the problem that I see though is that the pipes are being damaged. Maybe I need 2 pipes on both sides. Today you learned how to use other people's blueprints. Nice. Yeah, I don't see much usage for the walls here. Don't see. So how many? 34. So I didn't lose almost no turrets here, I think. So this was a nest that was about this size, I think, right? Not too bad. The evolution almost didn't go up, and that's what I want. for it to not go up. I'm not sure why I'm deconstructing these walls. I can leave them here. I just want to get my turrets back and then take my pipes back. Maybe is a good idea. Replace them with underground pipes. Burn them all, okay. And I think I should be like healing them. Although that uses a lot of my repair packs. Then I can replace all of these walls with a bunch of repair packs. I don't know if I care about repairing them. But that seems like cheaper. I don't know if I care about the cost of me losing them. Probably not, actually. Wait, didn't I have a steel chest on me? I guess I didn't. Well, now I have the wooden chest. Put some walls there. Maybe I don't even need to deconstruct the pipes if I have this much on me. Okay, let me just go and align myself with the middle before I'm attacking. I'm going to be aligning myself like this. So here's what I'm doing. Hold on. Guys, go after me, but... Okay, I aggroed them a little bit too early. Okay, that's my mistake. It's my fault, okay. Let's continue. The two of them are burning one big worm very, very slowly. It's three of them. Okay. The biters are not that big of a problem, but the big worm... Do they have a resistance? Big worm, resistance to fire 70%, yes. I see. What about the behemoth worm? So medium worm is 50, big is 70, small... Small one doesn't have any resistance. So if... I don't know how much resistance from the fire. Maybe I need to do something else. Maybe I don't know. But the grenade is... No, grenade is going to be bad. For sure. For the behemoth biters. Worms. Okay, I need to make sure that I have a thing behind to like... Don't do that. Running away from the biters in the beginning of a fight. Okay, let's go down. So the annoying thing here is I can help a little bit. Wait, this is the medium worm. This is the big worm. Let's try this guy. Does this help a little bit? My grenades are just... I don't think this is helping. They have a 30% and they have 10/30% resistance from explosion too. Just a line like this. I mean, it works. They didn't even kill... Like, how many did they kill? One flamethrower turret here? Okay. That was a very small nest though. Okay, let's continue. Let's continue to the right. Let's be over here. Okay, the grenades are going to be used to destroy the forest, I guess. Okay. So far, I'm not losing the turrets. 89.7. All right. 3.3% is left until the behemoths. 1 second. The hardest part is that I don't see anything. I think. Maybe I should go on the other side. Maybe I should not go in the middle, because I want the, like, to be on the one side. And I want the... so, like, I don't want the fire on this side, basically. Right? There you go. Because that's what happens if I go into the fire myself. Yeah. Because, like, or I can just wait until they, until the fire disappears, but the fire is disappearing very, very slowly. So it's better if I just attack on one side and I make them, like, shoot sideways, basically, these turrets. Like, they shoot at an angle that's more than 45 degrees, it seems. It seems like it's about 60. Does it show anywhere the angle? What's this number? It's like 50 degrees from the middle. I started polluting something, by the way. Or is it... I think it might be because I did the trees. It would be nice if it would show that the pollution was created by me burning the trees here. That's not shown. But yeah, you see this pollution? It's because of burning the trees. Did I kill the entire nest? No, there's still 4 nests left. Okay. Take the fish. It is still hard to see it even with the mark. Even with the marker. Why can I not? I'm not close enough? Okay, so far I only lost 15 turrets in all of the attacks. So let's see, if I go on a line like this, right, then I will be having all of them. Also, it's probably better for the pipe to be on the opposite side, not on the closest side, I'm thinking. Although it doesn't really matter. Also, I can do like the pipes outside. I can do more thing like this. I can do more of a spaghetti push. Is that better? Maybe. When moving forward, I can have like this extra line. The big worm with 4 turrets is dying. In like 30 seconds. Alright, well at least it's dying. That's what matters. Hang toes, thanks for the follow. Maybe this, by the way. This is kind of easy because this does not make the why is there no oil here? Over here was destroyed? Okay. Because this does not make any pipes, so if there is no pipes, then pipes are not going to be destroyed. Right? Sometimes I need to go around. Yeah, I think this is good. I just go around the nest and do this stuff. And if I do a double pipe, so like when they spit on the flame turret, they kill the adjacent pipes, right? But I think I have a pipe a little bit further then. And then I do a little bit, so like this is the wall like away, and then I do a little bit in, start placing the flame turrets like this, and then continue this pipe, and then place another like this. That should be easy. Then I should not need to replace a lot of pipes, and I can always stay behind the wall of turrets. 0.2% remaining until the behemoths. I can even do it with underground pipes. Like I'm just going to be building the thing so that I don't need to deconstruct the pipes. I will only be deconstructing the turrets to get them back. If I need to get them back. Like how many do I have now in my base? I now have 200 more. No, I'm not making them that quickly. It's not 1,000 of them. So yeah. I'll be picking them up, I guess. Alright. So let's do a little easier for the next thing. I'm just going to be continuing my pipe all the way. So I need to get close to them first, though. Also, there's cliffs. I need to go around. I don't want to be placing on cliffs. Cliffs is annoying, I guess. Do you know what's Kashay Besmertny? Yes. Do you know? 2 now. Just kill the worms here. Oh shit! No, don't be killed by the worms. Kill the worms. Fuck. I misplaced on accident. Can you tell me this story about? I don't remember though. Exactly the story. How did you learn about it? Maybe there is a story there. Am I still doing pollution? Like a very, very small amount. Is it a well-known story in Russia? Well, when you're like, I don't know. I don't know, nowadays it's probably not very well known. I think. But as a kid, it's like fairy tales. Right? Well known for old people. Well, I mean, there is like animation movies about that stuff these days, I guess, as an alternative. But it's an adaptation, it's not like the original story. The things that I've seen. Oh, hold on. Let me be untargeted, and then I can come closer and place more turrets. I wonder how long it will take for me to kill a behemoth worm. Just need to make even more turrets. Right? That's it. And then there's forest here too. Okay, you know, I'm going all the way around. I mean, forest can be grenaded, but... Okay, so I just do something like this. Alright, the clearing is going pretty nicely here, I think. Very slow though. But faster than before. Like I lost a bunch of turrets in this fight, did I? Kills. Okay, well, need to go back to the base. Get more turrets. I guess I can kill these guys with 26. Maybe. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just going to lose more here. Okay, though. Not going to kill all of them. Oh, I remembered I have my own thing too, right? Okay, I'll just kill the nest here. With grenades, because when they focus the worms, it takes a long time for them. If I just continue throwing this, I mean, it's dying slowly, I guess. Is that also a big worm? Can I try dodging it? Fighting one worm myself? How much ammo am I using here? Where's my normal flamethrower? Shooting speed 60 per second. Damage 100 per second fire. Movement speed 80%, so it also slows down. And then damage 60 per second fire. And then applies effect of the damage. And then also creates a fire, which does also 13 damage. Okay. Well, now I only have 7. I don't think it's enough to kill even these nests. Now I'm going back home. And the things that I need to be doing also is placing the raiders around the world. Okay. I just need to clear enough so that I can finish the research of the landmines, right, today? Because landmines are going to make it even easier. So it is sulfur, explosives, and landmine. 150, 100, and 100. 350 science. Even the medium worms are dying very, very slowly. Logistics and railway is less than 350. I want to see the behemoths first. We have a 1/10% left. Okay, I'll take a bathroom break real quickly. Okay. So now I have 250 flamethrowers. And some of them also over here. Also another 100 here. I want to take them. My pollution should be dying out. That's an expansion there too. I should not be polluting anything. Alright. Okay, I continue. Wait, hold on. Do I even need to get more iron patches? No, I don't. My only quest right now, like, I'm going to still have the same pollution cloud. I just need to push them a little further. Right? Maybe I need a wall? I just need to protect from the expansions, right? While I'm researching the landmine. Boom, boom, boom. So, do I even need to clear these guys? How far do I want to go? What if I actually just make walls? If they are on the edge, even if I'm going to be polluting this, it's still going to be a very small, like, attack groups anyway. Even if I have the behemoths, they will need to consume a lot of pollution there. Boom, ba-dum, boom. But at the same time, so 1 hour, about 1 hour, I've been doing this, and I cleared like this stuff, right? If I go like that around the base, this is going to be like 1 more hour. Where are these guys going? This is an expansion for sure, right? They're going to expand into my pollution cloud over here. Pollution. Let's go up there then. First. Doing a wall will be hard. Because this will require a lot of flame turrets. Even faster than I'm making them right now. What I need. And my steel is not coming quick enough. I need to increase my steel production. That's what I need to do. Hold on. Can I do that really quickly? I'm to take some of this iron and make it go down there. And splitters. So if I do this, this. Will I get another full belt here? That's what I want. Doesn't look like a full belt here. And to do this before, right? Oh, to put priority to the right. So this should be a full belt, and this over here another full belt then. Because that's all I need for my flamethrowers, right? It seems, yes. Okay. Looks like I landed. I mean, maybe my pollution is not reaching there. Pollution is dying. Okay, whatever. Let's just go up. So I don't need walls. I actually don't need walls. Not this many for sure. Well, this is interesting. Are they coming to attack, or is it just... Okay. I think I will need to do more power poles, though. Oops. Okay, there you go. I have 366 turrets now. Last time I went with 100. Grenades. Sure. Let's go. And I already have the pipes there. Alright, over here. Let's take care of these guys first. I hate when I misplace the turrets. Hello there, thanks you for the follow. Go up now. I guess that's it. I guess there's one more guy left. This is the downside, they don't shoot right in front of them. This pipe is full. This pipe is full. This pipe is full. This pipe is full. Oh, wait, hold on. Did I fill all of my tanks? What the fuck? It's a lot of tanks, too. Okay. I guess I don't need any more. Go forward. Also, the raiders are, as always, forgotten. Okay, here we go again. Okay. There's a cliff here. Why did these guys decide to live on a cliff? If you put some wooden box in each trunk, you can prevent wider expansion to them. In each chunk, not trunk. Yeah. I know. I know of the... I'm aware of that cheat. It's exactly 0.9 evolution now. Let's see. 0.9 exactly does not yet spawn. I guess it's rounded. It's a little bit less. Don't see any behemoths. Okay, how much more of that do I want to clear? Just a little bit, right? Maybe I will clear like these guys, but then I don't go any further. Yeah, sure, let's kill them. Let's see. Oh, 0% behemoth speeder. 0% behemoth speeder. 0% behemoth biter. There you go. I think I killed them all here. The nests. Don't care about the worms. Am I going to burn this fire? This forest? Wait, what? What do I have? Ah, this guy. This little guy. With my pipes. Something else over here, the underground. 90% killing, 10% building base. Well, it goes back and forth. Sometimes it is base building. Sometimes it is killing. Right now we are in the stage of killing them. Yes. I stopped all the research. Nothing is working except for me killing the biters because we are about to get the behemoths. Flame is OP. Flame is not OP. The best thing is the landmine. I went for the flamethrowers because landmines is a little bit more research, which would push the behemoths earlier. So the plan here is that I push them a little bit of my pollution cloud, like the same distance that I did here, I need to do this on all sides, and I do a little bit more research to the landmines. The landmines are going to be even better than what I'm doing here, and faster. I don't need to connect the pipes. I don't need to like collect them back. Okay, and there is another nest with a cliff. Cliffs. Okay, yes, guys, come to me. Everyone come to me. Okay, I need to connect the pipe on the other side. Yes, over here. Around over here will probably work. Okay. Still didn't see a single behemoth biter. I'm wondering, what is it like? Is it actually going to change anything, or I don't have any damage upgrades. I don't have nothing. Okay, connect the power. This power does not look like it's connected. Or did I forget to place the radar over here? Let's go place it. Oh, it was destroyed. I see. Okay, so this looks nice. Alright, my pollution is slowly becoming smaller, but it still looks almost exactly like it was. At least for this area. I was polluting here. Then these guys probably. Draft map for walls if you want to keep biters out. I don't like the walls. I don't think I want walls anyway. Like even with behemoths. Yo, Maholic. The raid again. Thank you. Today we started using the flamethrowers, and I have cleared already the area over here a bunch, and right now we're just clearing over here. So they are much easier to destroy now compared to the yellow ammo turrets. That's for sure. I'm using flamers. I'm going to push them a little bit further. I am at exactly 90% right now. I have 0% behemoth biter. But they're going to start spawning in a second. I'm wondering when I should like press this button to continue the research. Maybe I can continue it a little bit. While I'm doing this, are we feeling risky a little bit? This is just increasing the evolution because of the pollution required to do the research. But yeah, the next after the flamethrowers is the landmines, because that's even easier. I think that's even easier. Fine, I'll start this. Okay. I'm going to go around, kill this, and then kill over there. Go down, do all of that. Science is working, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm still moving on foot, very slowly. Okay, here we have a couple more nests that I'm going to kill. They are once again annoyingly on a cliff. should have went a little further. A little less further, I guess. But whatever. This is what we do. This is how we kill the nests now. Pretty simple. This forest is on fire. Let's not burn it all. Vanilla biters, yes. We are playing vanilla. Pure vanilla default settings. The only change is the cost of the research is multiplied by 1,000. That's the only change. Other settings, everything is default vanilla. Still don't see a single behemoth. Like, I'm not complaining though. They just look so strong. Because I don't have any damage upgrades. Usually when you get to this stage in the game, you have the damage upgrades and you don't kill the worms with the flamethrowers, right? Those have a lot of resistance. The big worm has 70% resistance to fire. I'm not very good at placing things, apparently. I need to stop being speed on because, like, once I get the behemoth, they will one-shot me. Behemoth worms. Wait, if I'm at the 90% mark, even although 0% speeder, 0% biter behemoth, the worms in the expansions, they will be behemoths, right? Or is it also based on the same percentage? They spawn a group, and then if it's a big biter, then it converts into a big worm, right? Okay, do I need to kill this? I don't think I need. Let's change your radar placement. Wonder what would be harder in terms of difficulty. X250 Death World or X1000 default settings? It's definitely the Death World, I think. Because you're surprised I don't have behemoths. I'm about to have them. It's 0%. It's like they're about to spawn. But if I do 100 times 1000 times 100 Death World, maybe. Like it's about the same strategy though, I would assume. You just need to push them as far as you can. You just need to push them a little less, right? In the very beginning, with your just turret and yellow ammo. But they're going to evolve faster, so I don't know, because you're killing them, and you're going to be killing more nests too, because on the Death World it's 200% like size and frequency of them. Thanks for the follow. Is implicitly 4 times higher evolution. Yeah, it's 4 times higher evolution, but then on top of that, I think it's like the evolution factor is also 2 times more, right? Or what is it? Is it 2 times more? So it's technically like 8 times more evolution. So maybe like that balances out. Yeah, the evolution factor for destruction, for pollution, and for time also are changed in the Death World. Pollution is only 33% higher. It's nice, I guess. Destroy factory is the same? Oh, it is? Okay. But there is time. I think just because of the time, you can get to the big biters sooner. What's the time factor? How long can you play the game until you have the big biters on the Death World? Time is 200 versus 40. Type slash evolution to see. Well, for me right now, it doesn't matter. Like the beginning, the very beginning, before you have the you want to compare the time, not right now, but in the beginning, right? So there's several stages here, right? The turret stage and the flamethrower stage. So I got to flamethrowers exactly at the time I'm going to start getting the behemoths, right? But you need to like research the regular turret first, and then do some other stuff there. And my time was higher than 4% there for sure. You did a proof of concept once, and technically can't lose it as long as you have turrets and enough resources. You technically cannot lose turrets and enough resources. Are you talking about like a huge wall of yellow ammo? And no? Still killing the nest. So, oh, you did put a proof of concept to like the to kill the behemoths. Kill the behemoths with yellow ammo. Yeah, amazing. That's technically possible, yes. You kill the nest with behemoths. How long does it take for you to kill a nest of this size, for example? Because that's about like the normal size of the nest in the death world, right? Oh, you kill the nest with behemoths, not the behemoths themselves. Yeah, then they don't come attack into your base, I guess. Okay. You just need to like run away from them. You can send a link to video? Sure. Yeah. Like the biggest trouble that is when I fought the expansions that were inside my pollution cloud, right? Because then after I kill the nests, the remaining biters, they come to my base. But if I do that always outside of the fighting of the pollution cloud, then if I just kill the nest and don't kill the biters, then they just go to the closest other nest. But the other issue though is the expansions. The expansions are also happening more often in the Death World setting. So you so like if you can keep doing that at the same rate as the expansion rate, then you are good. But if not, then not. I was coding a little bit here. Right. Why do you even put the ammo? You don't even need to put the ammo there. The only ammo you need to put into your turrets is when you are close. Is in those turrets that are close to the nests. Because in a lot of these turrets, you put the ammo, but they start shooting the biters. Like, why are you doing this here? This is too far from the nest. Don't worry about this. This is too much mouse movement that you need to do in addition. That's aggroing the biters more. I'm still not sure how the biters decide what to attack. It's not always the closest thing. But maybe if you didn't attack a biter, then like it's usually going towards the turret if it's closer than you. Your video has no audio. So hard to see where the problem is. At the very top? Okay. I mean, I can just kill this guy. I'm too lazy, because I need to move the turrets further. I'm not killing this worm. Alright, do I kill this nest? I don't think that I really need to. I was, like, my pollution was just coming over here. And by the way, I'm continuing the research right now. Already. I don't have... No, I have a full belt. I have all 3 right now. Okay. I just did not start producing the military science yet. Right? Military science is right now disabled over here. How much do I have of the military science though? Because is it the next? No, I still have like explosives too. I need fast inserters for the lab. This requires researching. No, I don't need that. I mean, I built the other, like, lab area. I started building this thing over here, preparing for the 4 belts above, like, so that I can have the blue, because this was done a little bit wrong. So, yeah, I'm just going to move it later. Once I get to base building. I need to check the pollutions still, I guess. I remember... Oh, I guess this is the expansion. I remember, like, there were guys coming over here. Expanding. And I guess that's the nest. And to go and kill that nest. This nest is very annoying to kill. I need to go through the forest and everything. Why don't you use big electric poles? You know the answer. Why don't I use the rails? Why don't I use a car? Because I prefer walking, you know. It's nice to just have a little walk once in a while, you know, touch the grass and everything. Why don't you place floor? Floor is a better alternative, but like, where am I supposed to place the floor? Over the entire thing here. I was considering doing like roads with brick, but still, I don't know. Like it also requires the inventory space if I do that. But that's the idea. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth it though. Wait, what? Where is my... Where is it disconnected? What? Over here? How much time am I in? Slash time. 1 day, 4 hours. 28 hours. Generator here, why not? They expanded here like multiple times already. Okay. Next, I want to kill... My pollution cloud is not growing yet. But, I want to kill the closest things. Which is, over here I disabled this iron mine, so I'm not sure if I need to. Over here, I don't remember, but they were expanding this to this area a lot. These guys seem like the most important ones. And this expansion over here. Probably like these guys, because I think that this is going over the water. Well, let's go this way anyway, so that I have the pipes in case I need to go there later. Don't kill me. Fine, I'll go around. These guys will definitely burn a lot of forest. 1%, by the way. Now it's not 0%, it's 1% behemoths. They're growing slowly. Alright. I'm considering killing this though. Because I'm here, you know? There's my favorite behemoth. Is it still alive? It is still alive, okay. It is, though, just because it's not being shot. There you go, it's dead. Let me make sure that the forest doesn't burn completely here. First behemoth is dead. These are just the worms? Okay, I'm out. So the scary thing is the behemoth worm, not the behemoth biters, it seems. It was dying, like, just from my personal flamethrower. Faster than the big worms. Yeah, I guess, because the big worm has 70%. How much fire resistance is the behemoth worm? 90%? That's the scary part. Whoops, wait, what? Ah, I died from my own flamethrower. Okay. Whoops. I thought it's like this small worm, because this is the only thing that was shooting me. Alright. It's okay. The walk of shame. Okay, there we go. Another 100 flamethrowers. Any more pipes? Maybe I need more pipes. Any more regular pipes? I guess I'm not using the regular pipes that much now that I'm just like chaining the flamethrowers. Alright, well I killed the nests though, right? Anyway, pretty sure I killed the nests. Is this a nest? Wait, maybe I left one. The walk of shame. A little bit more iron ore, I guess, would help. But it's fine, it's fine. I'm still making green science. I'm making 800 a minute, a little bit less. I just realized I don't have the fish and flamethrowers on me. Anything. Ah, I guess I have flamethrowers over there. Or these turrets that I can pick up for a bait. The other regular ones over here. Oh wait, no, I have. Stupid, I picked them up from the base. Wait, no, I did kill the nest. That's good. Is that an expansion group? I wasn't polluting any of them. It doesn't matter that it's gone though. Doesn't really matter. I'll rebuild. That's not the first distraction. What I'm wondering though, if they came here for like for expanding, then are they going to make the expansion over here and start absorbing this and actually attack my base because of that? No, they came back. Hold on. Why did they even attack? I don't get it. What were they triggered by? This is pretty far away. It was not in the pollution cloud. Why did they attack? And then they came back for the nest. Let's kill that big nest here. It's kind of close to the pollution. I think that bottom left iron that's only used for actually no. This was used for grenades. This was used for military science, and then one of the lines was for the mall, I think. It's not that big of a deal. Wait. This. Whoops. What was this? Still flamethrower. It's because someone came close to me. I think I was not aggroed there. Was I? Fine. So I'll go through this then. No, hold on. No, this is the pollution over here, right? It's the pollution over there, for sure. Boom, 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 boom. What was destroyed there? kills in the last hour. 60 electric miner drills. 100 transport belts. Some power poles. And a radar. I used 40 signs. Wait, hold on. This is wrong. Why does it say that I used 39,000 military science packs? Is the math wrong in this game? Because the only military science that I researched was flamethrower and it required 50,000. This looks a wrong number. This is consumption of the military science over all the time. Why is it not 50,000? Can anyone explain that? It says 42. I don't have any productivity or anything. 39,000 is what I used this entire game, which is wrong. I used 50,000 to research. Sounds like a bug. The merge of half-used bags doesn't count correctly, but how many, like, so how many labs do I have here? 695, so 1,000. Let's say that I have 1,000 labs, and in every single lab there is a half-used pack, right? That would only do not count like that 1,000, right? But we are missing more than 10,000. Which is like 20% of what I used. Each lab stacks more than one pack. Yes. Does it not count as being used, the science pack, if it's been merged with something else? Maybe that's why it doesn't, like, consider to be consumed this way. It, like, combines the remaining, like, science left or something. Still feels like a bug. And it should be fixed, you know? Is this the only item that combines like that? The science, which has like the remaining... It's not like the item. Right? It's something in the middle of being a fluid and being an item. Virgin remain in charge should not count as being used. Why not? I want to know how much science did I actually use. What's the usage of me knowing how many? Like, I want to know how much charge did I use over all the time, right? I don't care about like that stuff. So why do you say it should not count as being used? It should. It should not count as being used as an item. I want to count like even the partial usage of a science pack, right? So like because of that, basically, I cannot estimate properly how much science do I have in my. It only counts as item as used if it's either fully destroyed or turned into just like ammo. Yeah, so that's a bug. That's not how it's supposed to be. Yeah, that's another item that works like that. The ammo room. I'm just saying it's not useful. What do you mean it's not a bug? It's useless. It's like. It's how it's coded, but it doesn't mean that it's not a bug. You know, usability issue is a bug. You want the information that you show in your UI to be useful, and if it's useless, then it's a bug, right? Like, can you know how many science packs do I have in my... That's why I looked at this. I want to know how much science do I have left in my buffer, right? So I wanted to get the amount of military science packs that I have produced and subtract the number that I have consumed, right? And that's how many I have left without the needing to produce more, right? But this number is incorrect. Maybe this is only like an issue on a 1000 times run. Maybe I'm the only... maybe like usually you don't need to do that, right? It's like the power poles and their shadows, right? It was not a bug, but they still fixed it. If they fixed it, does that mean that it was a bug or it was a feature? It's a not game-breaking bug, but it's still a bug. That's what I think. If it's something that I want to be fixed, it means that it's a bug, right? Where's my body? Hold on, don't attack me. Where's my body? Over there. And to bait them with my raiders. Okay, let's get this one too. Okay, here does not have the oil. here. Okay. Don't kill anything here. I don't know. I'm coming this way. Wait, hold on. Am I actually polluting this? Did I see a little bit? Maybe that's why they attacked after all. Ah, no, 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 the forest. Hold on. That should not be happening. Wasn't too much, right? Say forceful grenades, yeah, exactly. We sacrifice some of them so that we save the other ones. Okay, I just leave it here. Everything. Alright, now I go down. I think I go down now. Is sulfur like the longest one? Yeah, sulfur is the longest one, 150, right? The other is 100 and 100. Okay. So this is still... I'm doing like 50,000 an hour, right? An hour... 50,000, yeah. 47 of the green is what I've done. So, yeah. Still a lot of hours. Do I have my landmines? The flamethrowers are pretty good, but... the landmines are better. can put the radar a little bit further down there. Okay. This is not being used. That's for the grenades. Yeah, okay. So like if I continue doing the military science. Wait, hold on. Did I actually continue doing the military science? I guess I did. Did I cancel this thing? That was paused? Alright. So I also did the military science in the last hour then, right? 3.4 thousand, not too much. But like the belts are full now. Okay. I should start placing them in a chest when I kill this nest. They came for it again? Okay. I got 1,000 labs, those labs store 9,000. Yeah, but I need 100,000. And wait, why do you say 9,000 though? Because they store 2 of each. So if I have 1,000 left, they only store 2,000 complete plus 1 partial. No, 1,000 plus 1 partial. Isn't this the one that is inside there is already partial? So like when it says 2 red sciences inside, it's 1 full and 1 partial, I think. No? Oh, because of the so it's not the yeah, okay. If you count the belt, then yeah, probably. But still, I need 100,000, so I will be storing it into a chest. Stack size in labs is 10. Well, if I put it manually there, I guess. But I was just hovering on my labs. It only says 2. Okay, fine. I'll go and deal with them. And then I'm coming back. Because I think I will kill this nest anyway. Let's say you miss 80,000. 8 items per tile of belt. That would be 10k distance. You would need 2 belts to have such discrepancy. Alright. But I don't want to store it on a belt. I want to store it in a chest because that's easier. Instead of calculating the belt size. I mean, I can see what's my belt size is here. What is this? Like over here, 90. No, I think it's at most 1,000 length belt there. I think. Production of the stuff also account. Yeah, but production is lower. Then I want to be consuming it later. Oh, I see. This is the thing. Has this always been there? Okay, well I need to kill it then. I should have went here connecting the pipes already. It has been since 20 minutes. Guess I didn't notice. Because I only saw this nest on the right. Not the one on the bottom left. There was a bunch of worms here before. But I don't think there was the nests. Maybe you have seen the worms because when I'm killing the nest, I'm leaving the worms alive. A lot of the time. Okay, I'll kill those things first, I guess. Oh, the behemoth worms. Yeah, this is the new expansion. These are my first behemoth worms. Do I try and see how much? Oh shit, hold on, I'm scared. No, 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 don't shoot me. I want to see how much will they use. Can I kill them even? With flamethrowers here. Right, this is a big worm. Hold on, one of them is already dead, right? There was two. Right. Well, they're killing my turrets though, but that's okay. It's not too bad. Hold on, the behemoth worm has the. Hold on, they have the same fire protection as the big worms. I thought they would have more. So yeah, they like. They still have 70% fire resistance, just like the big worms, and they don't have that much health. Big worm, they have the same amount of health, 750. All right, I guess they're not that scary. They're just dealing more damage and deleting my turrets, but that's okay. Okay. Don't want to destroy this forest if I can. I don't have conveyor belts. Oh, did I not leave a chest here with them? I guess I forgot, so that chest is somewhere over here. Okay. I'll come back through this area anyway, because I'm going to go to offer the black signs now. And also, I forgot my pipe. I go from the right side. Like here. Can even like help a little bit with my grenades. Okay. All right. Let's take a look around. Did they come close to my pollution cloud anywhere? Maybe some expansions somewhere. I don't see. I don't see a lot of new expansions. Are they now happening more outside? I mean, technically, because I'm placing these pipes, this also prevents the expansions, right? Lowers the chances and everything. If the flamethrowers are this good, maybe I should have went for the trains first. I don't know. This over here is what? This is an expansion group, right? It's not an attack group, is it? I was not polluting anything. No, I was not. Okay. Let's go kill that. This iron line, by the way, I wanted to, I think, to connect to increase my something here. The green science is like a little less than a belt right now. It's actually even more than less than a belt. It's like 3/4 or something. Need inserters. I mean, I don't need inserters, hold on. I just need to rotate the existing inserters. Oh, wait, hold on. No, they went for my power plant. But how? How? Why? What? If I wasn't polluting anything, why did they come there? Is it an expansion that decided to expand on top of my power plant? Where's the boilers? Over here. And the splitter too. Going it underground. Where are they going? Just here, okay. Okay, did they destroy anything else here? No, they came from top. Pollution. Yeah, see, like I wasn't even polluting anything. Why did they come? I don't understand. Ugh. Alright, back. They will always come for me. Well, it just looks like they were coming because they were angry at my boilers. But they are only supposed to be angry at the boilers if they are... If the boiler is the thing that started polluting their nest. But no nest was polluted. Weird. Okay, I need to increase the green signs a little bit. Let's take the belts and connect that iron that's not used. So over here, this is the green signs. I need more iron coming this way. Looks like these guys are though standing still, I think. Well, I mean, they are supposed to be fully used though. The reason they are standing still is because the other lines are not being consumed. So I want to add to these 3 lines instead of this being the thing. Going to use the line of iron from down there. Like this. Okay. Let's see. This should help. So now I go back. I will Continue killing the biters. Because there's nothing else for me to do. Right? Let's see production of the military science. So I do 600 a minute. I think that's just because the buffers were full though. Like the buffers of like the call for the grenades, for example, yeah. And like my red ammo is full, the belt. Yeah. Okay, so I have like 35, I think, thousand right now. Okay, so I'm going to use more iron here. I need to kill the guys around. Pretty sure that when my factory was working before, they were almost being polluted there. But before I go there, I can reconnect. This iron mine. There's my pipe. Didn't I have a pipe here? There it is. In fact, I will kill these remaining worms too. Or they will be annoying when I'm making my pipes to the next nest. Oh, I guess I just use the grenades. Or I died to big biter. Okay. It's alright. Let's see if I increase the green signs or not. Does it seem increased? I think it seems increased. Still not full though, so why not? Why not? Still a little bit of this iron has not been smelted. How does flame feel? Oh, it's hot. Pretty hot. Does it help with biters? How do you see using it as an offensive weapon? Well, it's a lot better than the than the turrets that I was using before. You just if you just came to the stream, I guess, right? You came at the wrong time when the only time when I died, you know, like literally the only time. I never died before this stream. Well, I mean, maybe there was like a couple of times, but that's like one of the only times that actually happened. They are pretty good, but they are annoying because they're like of the pipes and stuff. But if you can place them properly, then they're good. Just place 100 of them on top of a nest, and the nest dies, you know? Personal construction bots are far away to help with placing. Can't wait for the construction bots. But then they are still going to be very slow, and they're going to die from the spit that comes at the things. I don't know. Personal bots? No. I think it's not personal bots, just bots. Is a better way to, because it's more bots that can work at the same time. Like in the Death World, that's what I used instead of personal. Okay, over here. I'm fighting them. Okay. Die. Where's my body? It's over here. Walls would be nice. Walls are annoying to like destroy even more than... Wait, what? I was killed by acid splash. Amazing. Walls are... Like I tried that in the beginning. It's easier to do it without the walls. Well, I guess in the beginning I didn't have the behemoths, but I don't think it changes much. Good morning, good morning. I'm just placing them a little bit too close. I could instead like have another line of flamethrowers in the back up. Also, I need to not be aggroed myself. I should never go in front of my turrets. I'm still making the same mistakes. Depending if you want to deconstruct those walls, you can just leave the walls behind. Well, I want to place something else on top of the turrets sometimes. On top of those walls. It's... I don't know. I guess it's better if you do it better than I was doing. But also they take space. I guess not that much space in the inventory. Depending how much walls do I want to be placing, I guess. If I do that on every single turret line and then I never deconstruct them, that means that I would probably need like 1,000 walls on me. That's the line in the inventory. But I don't feel like I need them. Like I said, I just need to not die. Artus GC, thanks for the follow. And Alien Road. Alright. So now that I have this line of turrets and that line of turrets, all I need to do is to go in front to make another line. Then I go and do another line. And I can also do this. There you go. I guess a lot of this forest also burned, but that's okay. 91% evolution. You got me live for the first time. Nice. So yeah, this is the pollution from the burnt forest, I guess. I unfortunately burned a little bit. That's fine, that's fine. Pollution. No expansions in my cloud, that's good. Alright, I finish this around this lake. Maybe kill these guys. And I go to this island. This is my like defense line then. And I do this so that they don't cut off the oil supply line. The hardest part about the flamethrowers is that you don't see much. What? Ah, standing in speed again. No one even was even shooting me. Okay. Or walking. That's okay. If I wanted to, after I kill this, 3 nests, there's not much other things that I need to kill. Maybe like this, because it's really close, and their expansions can go into my cloud. But, I can try actually increasing the production of things. I can take more resources. It's the iron that I need, right? This iron will be increased. This iron is not being used at all right now. And at least make sure that I have the full belt of stuff. What about the science? 42,000. Okay. So in the last couple of hours, in the last hour, I did 11,000. Okay. This is when I connected the chest. So I had some in my buffers, and this is how much I'm actually making. Just 100 a minute. So for 100,000, I need 1,000 minutes. That's why we're buffering it. What is actually like low here though? It's the red ammo. Oh, it's because I'm using the steel. Oh, a lot of the iron is not coming here too. Where is this iron coming from? From down there. Oh, yeah, I also like never did. Okay. Yeah, all right. We increase the iron. Not that I really need the black science, but yeah, because after the landmines, I'm going to be doing other things. The trains first. But maybe it would be like... Maybe I should have gone for the trains first, I don't know. Like, after the flamethrower though, anyway. So like, flamethrower goes first. And then trains are a little bit less science than the landmines. You know what would be a cool feature? You know how when you do the transport belt, when you do the transport belt, you can do like this and then this, right? What if you could for the pipes, like go here and then you press R and it like, so it already rotates. What if I go this and then this? Yeah, it rotates, but like, what if I'd also placed the normal pipe? Or something. Something that is promised? I didn't hear about something like that, I think. Something is not connected. Did these guys destroy one of my pipes or what? Ah, I see. It's when I was fighting this nest. Wait, what? Ah. Okay. I didn't have a... I was like trying to place a wall and I realized I don't have walls on me. Let's get the wall this time. In case I'm being chased. Which is also why did this guy chase me instead of trying to destroy one of the flamethrowers. I don't think I went in front of them, did I? I think this stage of the game is like... Is this where the most awaiting happens? The 2 Factorio streams are now 1000 times. Is there only 2 Factorio streams right now? Oh, 2 top Factorio streams, okay. Nice. How's Mr. Dane doing? He'll never finish it. But if he plays every day for 12 hours until the expansion comes out. Let's say that they will release it in a year. Not in the end of the year, but in a year. 365 days. Okay, let's say 300 days. 300 days, 10 hours every day. 3,000 hours. Is that enough? Probably not. You're right. You're right. Is that enough for my challenge? I think I'm just limited by the biters. The landmines are going to allow me to kill them quicker, and I will be increasing the production. I think I will. I mean, even with the current, like even if I do just 700 science per minute, even if I don't increase, it still is. I don't know, probably less than 200 hours, right? I need to increase. Alright. I cannot increase right now, though. So, like, that's why I'm doing the landmines. Flamethrowers are nice, but I feel like they're still slow. Also, I'm slow because I'm dying. I need to stop dying. Okay, I think I don't even touch these guys yet. I think what I go for is over here. Pollution. That's just because of the forest fire again, right? Wait, hold on. Was there even a forest fire here? Do the flamethrower turrets just do the pollution on their own? Have I burned any forest here? I don't remember. Maybe these three trees. Okay. Let me go ride that now. I need to ride the belt. Okay, I just want to go eat. So I'll take a quick break here. Alright. I'm pretty sure we're safe here with leaving the base running. Nothing should be attacked unless there is an expansion. I can keep this running while I'm eating. Okay. Can I have the production statistics on top of the map? Oh, there you go. Can I resize this? Can I make this smaller? I can do this, I guess. Alright. Gonna go eat now. Both job streams 1000x, both AFK. Lol. Well, I'm no longer AFK. And I'm not doing it to just wait for my science. You know? It's because I'm eating. I'm a human. I need to eat. Alright. We go and destroy some of that now. They're like dangerously close to my pollution cloud. Right now, inside my pollution cloud, in the last minute, there was something. Unless it is actually them. No, I think it's these guys. On the top right. That's a new expansion that happened. Okay. I guess I go there first then. And CPT True. Thanks for the follow. While I was AFK. These lines are stopped. Why? We can use more of that for the green science, right? My green science is not a full belt still. And it still is because of the iron, yes. So these guys are stopped because I'm not making any... I'm not making grenades. Because the military science is low on the steel. I can make some of that go towards the steel, I guess. That would require me picking up conveyor belts and making a couple splitters and undergrounds. Conveyor belts are over here. Need inserters, splitters, undergrounds. Let's see, I'll just feed over here. The ground. And I just go here, one. And over here, two. I only need one. So okay. Sulfur processing 84. So slow. This one is going to be faster. Wait, hold on. It's not. It's limited by production. Like, I was like, this is not 30 seconds, this is 15 seconds. But no. Doesn't matter. I think I already have the pipes there, right? Because I was fighting somewhere around. No, because I was mining this oil. I wasn't fighting this way yet. Okay. It's just the speeder spawner in this chunk, right? Pollution. But this says a biter spawner. Hold on, maybe it's not these guys. Maybe I'm starting to pollute these guys already again. Pretty sure it's not these guys. Alright, I guess I can, like, go kill them. And no, it's these guys for sure, yeah. I see it, I see it. But why, though? I disconnected this iron a long time ago. I guess I can reconnect it now. Then I'm going to kill them, though. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe it's because I'm producing the black science. I started doing more of the on the boilers. That's why. I got that map. What's wrong with the map? It's the default map. It's the settings that makes this map. No, the belts? Oh, you don't like these belts? How about these belts over here? I have a couple of these things too. Just to make it nicer. Never seen anything like it. Well, I have to do the belts everywhere from far away because I don't have trains yet. That's why I'm walking right now. We're doing the x1000 challenge, which makes the research cost a lot. So I have flamethrowers. That's the last research that I did. And I am already at the behemoth biters just because I did the research. All the pollution here, 80% of that evolution It's me researching things. Thanks for the follow. So right now we are not doing much. I am protecting my area from being attacked. So I'm getting this expansion over here to be killed, and also I'm doing the research towards the landmines, which will allow me to clear the biters even easier than what I'm going to do right now, which is also not too bad, but still. I think there was a raider destroyed somewhere. Was there not? They went past my raiders to expand here. Interesting. Okay. Okay, fine. Let's go kill the guys below. Ah! Alright. I was too lazy to go around the cliff. But now I have to go back here. Ah. Okay. It's okay. What about pushing the nests where the expansions came from? You have more time for the next expansion in your cloud. Well, it is RNG, I think, right? Which nest? So, like, technically they can make an expansion from this nest, too. So this nest will make it even closer to my... it will make it inside my cloud. Where this nest was just letting the expansion on the edge. The distance of the expansion is like 3 to 7 chunks. So, like, yeah. I'm just lucky that these guys never expanded yet. What's on the back of my character? One of these things is a pickaxe. But what's the other thing? Is that a pistol? I'm just in the middle of them. Okay. Maybe I should start actually killing the worms. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going on this side of the cliff. They look like Is this the attack that they send? Because I'm polluting them? The one small biter? I thought they don't spawn small biters anymore. I thought it's only big and behemoths. Okay. Well, since I can reach over there, this is where I will be placing this stuff. Another nest at the top. Maybe I should have... I went for the one in the middle. Probably the wrong thing to do here. Where's the pipe? This pipe? Where's the pipe? Ah, there you go. Shit. Don't walk through my own fire, I guess. Okay, this should deal with this nest. The nest at the top. Let's destroy that one too. What for lunch? Soup. Tom yum. I guess it's all the same in English. All right. Is this Korean Tom yum? Oh, it's Thai. Sounds good. Never heard. Never had it. It's spicy, I guess. Which is why you might not like it. You don't like spicy things. You like? Right. Maybe you should try it. Okay, what's next? So let's say that I wanted to double my production of things, right? What do I need? I need to build a shit ton of things, but I will need the green. I will need 6, 7, 8 belts of iron and 3 belts of copper, right? So copper is not a problem, I think. The only thing is like my pollution cloud is going to grow bigger. But the iron... oh yeah, this thing. Yeah, I wanted to like get rid of these guys for the same reason. And then the And then the next thing that I'm going to be clearing is a bunch of the things over here, because I want to take 1, 2, 3 these iron patches. Then I will be able to like double my science if I only need like green and red for a while still, right? Then I just need to clear this continent like entirely probably. How much pollution is it going to be if I start doing this? If I'm doing 3 things here, I think it's going to grow pretty large, right? How do you like estimate what's the size of the pollution cloud even? I don't know. But like you see over here, I'm doing this copper and this iron, right? Next to each other. This is just 2 patches and I'm not even mining them fully. And my cloud of the pollution goes like this distance. If I do from here, yeah, I think I need to like clear this chunk. Let's take a look at pollution though. And 1 minute, alright. I'm no longer polluting anything. How many of the these things do I have now? Still only 300, okay. I guess the steel is barely coming here. Half of that is going towards the science. Alright, solar processing is almost done. I will need my military science relatively soon, after the next research of the explosive. All the time, science. I have about 50,000. And I have been making 155 a minute. 7,000 an hour. Those things will require 2 hours to research. So in 3 hours, let's say, I will have like 21. I need to increase the production of the black military science. I think I don't need this many flamethrowers actually. I will make I need this other steel line to be working. Wait, hold on. Why is this not working? Ah, wait, hold on. I never placed the inserters. Lol. Are the plans for researching railways out of the window? No, they are going to happen after the landmines. The landmines is just like a good weapon for me. Kind of like the flamethrower increased my ability to kill the biters by a lot. Landmines are just easier than flamethrowers, I think. We'll see, we'll see. I like, we have behemoths is the thing. If not the behemoths, they would be definitely a lot easier. I guess the biggest reason is not that they're not only easier, they're faster. Right? So, like, clearing a lot of land, like what I plan to do over here, right? To double up my science production. I want, like, it to be happening faster than what I have been doing in the last 5 hours. But the trains is like the next thing, because I want to be moving less on foot. Sure. It's just not the priority right now, because with the railway, I am not expanding. And I want to expand, so I need to kill the biters, so that's the priority. Okay. Go back. I also could take this and this iron, but that still means that I need to like clear like a bunch over here then and a bunch over here. I think it's easier if I just connect these three and this one. So this is where I'm going for now because this is the closest nests. There we go, sulfur. Done. So the explosives, this is going to be researched in about 2 hours. And I guess before I go for those nests, I need to do the inserters here because I never did it, apparently. So my steel is working better. Sulfuric acid, sulfur. There's no need for me to do this sulfur right now, right? To start producing it. No need for it. Sulfuric acid. What would I use sulfuric acid for? For mining uranium? That's the only thing that I can do with it right now? Is there a reason for me to start mining uranium? I don't think so, right? Yeah, I think I just need regular inserters there, right? On the bottom side, regular inserters. Yeah, I think so. Wait, I'm like going to use it anyway. Oh, I see we have a little bit here. That's a lot of ammo. Okay. for my flamethrower that I'm not even using much. Okay, and I think I actually stopped producing. This 300 should be enough for a while, so I do auto priority on the left here. Auto priority on the left. Maybe I'd like, yeah. Also do this. Probably need them later. Probably not actually. Yeah, probably actually not. Okay, where do I have the closest pipe right now for the oil? I think this over here is the closest. Is this an expansion? But I was killing things there. Okay. Still not very dangerous though. Question about Twitch livestream. Is it possible to watch your live from the beginning? I am saving all the streams to the YouTube. I'm exporting them over here. And also, like, Twitch itself saves. You can click on the profile and then go into videos and you can see past broadcasts there, but Twitch doesn't save like them forever. So I think it only saves like last week for me of streams, and then it deletes it, so that's why I'm uploading them to the YouTube. And then for the previous run, I was also editing it, so not just the streams, but I was also editing them into shorter videos. Yeah, that's a link for the current stream. So like you can watch the current stream too from the beginning, but the Twitch is like a little bit annoying. Like the feature of the replaying the current stream is a little bit different than on YouTube, because like I'm streaming right now, right? And if you start watching this video and you watch until the end, like let's say that you increase the speed of the stream by like 3 times to like watch it faster, and then when you get you will get to the end of that video then based on when you opened that video, and then you need to reload and then like search the moment again. It's done nicer on YouTube, but I'm not streaming on YouTube. Maybe I should, because it's the Twitch now allows to do the streams, right? I just never set it up. And previously it was not allowed to be streaming at the same time. YouTube has better player, except shorts, but YouTube has bad chat experience. Yeah. I know. I know.
Something needs to be fixed. Do I have yeah, over here. Seems. Yeah, I guess the behemoths are a little bit annoying. I lost a bunch of turrets here. Wait, hold on. This pipe not connected just? this is just not connected. This has oil inside. Now it doesn't anymore. Come on, I just want a little bit of oil inside of these guys. There you go. So how many did I lose? I wasn't even like trying to save anything. Because I don't think I should care. But still. Kills. I lost 60, okay. I don't think I'm picking that up. It's like slow TV, the playstyle. I don't think I can do anything about being slowed here. Like, I'm as fast as I can, I think. It's just the challenge that makes it slow. Let's take a look at the science. I need to make sure that my science is much better. Yeah. See? That's what I'm talking about. It's not a full belt, but because I'm like buffering it, should be good. I think. Those are all just worms. Igorly, hello. Igorly, you missed the barbecue party. Over here. Speedruns from Nephrons and then they have to make too many action. Yeah, watching speedrun can be hard. Like even watching speedrun requires some skill, right? And imagine there are people in speedrun chat who can point small errors. What are the errors usually in those speedruns? You forgot to place a belt is rotated the other way. Things like that, or something different. I think it's easier with the regular pipes, like it's just faster if I do it like this, you know? Like this. I go around. There's no oil here though. Hold on. Because, yeah, so like, instead of doing this, I could like make another pipe to make sure that I have the fuel. Where's my oil? No! I thought I could walk through this speed. I cannot walk through speed at all. I thought I would like just quickly like walk and then I'm out of it, you know? Like in front. But no. Okay. How much of it did I kill? They might go for my base if my flamethrowers are not going to be able to defend this here. I think they will though. I don't think I'm in a trouble. Spaceship was eaten, yes. We got the entire base, like not the entire base, but we got a big chunk of the base destroyed on 2 streams ago. In the end, I had to rebuild, but unfortunately, I cannot rebuild the spaceship. Why don't I have a vehicle? Because I enjoy walking. That's why. What's better than just to walk through a forest once in a while? Ah, my god, I was yes. I was reading the chat message. Stretch body in forest with some fresh air. Yes, touch grass, exactly. I thought they were like dead from that flamethrower attack, but I guess not all of them. I thought I was not in danger anymore. Okay, well now they will destroy all of these turrets because they are behind. Ah, actually no. Still died. Okay, good. Then I don't need to take anything with me then. Right? Boom, 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 boom. How many deaths? Oh, spaceship. There it is. Spaceship even has an icon for it. 47 deaths. 800 electric miner drills were destroyed by the biters. 500 flamethrowers. 13,000 gun turrets. Think you ever lost that many gun turrets? Well, you probably didn't bring them as presents to the biters like I did here. %. Disregard to lost items. The lost items, they are nothing compared to the progress. Like, I just basically sacrificed some of them. Just wait until I start using the landmines. Those are going to like go like multiple thousands a minute is what I'm going to use probably. Okay, we need a couple, a little bit more pushing here. Let's see. One challenge is to play with really, really low ores as down as sliders go. There you can't really afford waste turrets. Is that a fun challenge? Did I do it? Did you do it? This strategy is new? You think no one was doing like this flamethrower push before? I mean I didn't see anyone do it, yeah. And like the turret like spam on like the gun turret spam on the nest I also didn't see, I think. Don't think I'm the first person to do it though. Well, flamethrower push, if you like talk about the marathon that we did, right? Death World Marathon. There we do a tunnel of flamethrowers, right? But that's more of a defensive thing. And then I was shooting rockets. Yeah, there I didn't want my turrets to die because I didn't have a lot of resources. This is different. Okay. Do I go for further than that? I'm not sure. I think I can start working on this. Remove this expansion. Start working over here. Maybe. I don't know. What else can I do here? What is the useful thing that I can do? So we have like what, like 3 hours and maybe 4 hours. Can I like, how much can I clear over here in 4 hours is the question. You do place gun turrets inside enemy bases only in the game start, and I do it in the way that I place defense row of turrets and I stay in range and dense, so attacks go to you. Yeah, I'm not very good at doing the dances, I think. Well, I mean, if you do it only in the beginning of the game, that is just the small worms, and you can like go back in case something goes wrong. Not that risky. Let's place a raider. On this side. Okay. Pollution. No, wait. That's the thing that I was killing here. Yes. I'm always confused because flamethrowers make pollution by burning fire, forest. One thing that I can do is like start mining this, at least. This will require pushing more this way. Also, this is not fully being mined, so push more this way once again. And like fix the green signs. How much am I? How much is the full belt? Full belt is 30. I'm not even making a full belt of red signs, huh? Yeah, okay. I think this is what I'm doing then. So it's just the iron is not, yeah, starting to deplete a lot of these mines, right? So yeah, I just take this. This should fix both of them, I think. But I will first remove this thing because it's almost polluted. There is a pipe over there already. And then I take the miners and conveyor belts. By the way, I'm also considering, instead of going for trains, actually going for car. First. Because one thing is, even placing the tracks is faster when you do it on car, right? You can technically like ride the train and place the tracks in front of you, but that's hard to do. You're going to be stopped constantly. And also the car will enable me to push with landmines in the car. So I can ride inside my car. This is also going to give me additional storage. Hopefully I don't explode my car with that storage. But I can like on a car ride around the base. Because so like I can go away from the biters this way easier. And also I don't take damage personally if it's my car. It's safer. Hold on. Hold on. Situation got out of control. Hold on. Why is there no pipe? This fixing it. What did I stand on? Guess that was the behemoth worm spit. Car explosions will happen, don't worry. Okay. I stepped on a Lego brick. Yeah, something like that. You think it can be easily modded in? That's Peter spit Lego bricks instead of acid. Just change the texture of that particle. Maybe a bit more difficult than chaining artillery shell. Changing artillery shell to look like Christmas gift. It's a little bit too close to the nest. So I use my turret. Okay, well, there's just one nest left. Hold on. I need this speed to disappear. I can deal with it. Oh no, there's two. That was close. He didn't even try to get out. Is this a rampant mod? This is vanilla. But the reason we're having this much trouble is because we are playing x1000 science challenge. So I'm currently researching the the explosives, the normal ones, and it costs 100,000 compared to just 100 science in the normal playthrough. So no, it's vanilla. Okay. This is all I wanted to be clearing for now, I guess. Now I go for conveyor belts. I just make these the 3 lines again, right? Well, this is going for the black signs anyway, not for the red and green. Yeah, I'm down to doing 40 an hour instead of 50 an hour. Need to improve. Can I take this iron? Because this one is also going to like pollute across the ocean, right? Which one is better to take? Or maybe it's this iron. I mean, this one is too small though. I want something bigger. I think. I can start by doing like a little bit, maybe like 1 line. And to go for inserter for the conveyor belts. That's all I need, right? Conveyor belts, maybe splitters. And mining drills. Take mining drills. What about the power? The power is this much. I have 1000 mining drills working. So if I add like... If I add 100, it's not going to matter that much, right? I don't need to increase my power yet, I think. Increasing the power is not that hard though, because I cleared a bunch at the top. I can just make another power supply over here. I can bring 1 more belt and do another power line. Or I can also be processing my oil into petroleum, into the solid fuel. Efficiency mods, when you get there, will turbocharge the base. But why would I use efficiency modules? It only slows me down. The only reason is if I want to make my pollution cloud smaller, but I already have the behemoth biters. So like... I don't think efficiency mod... I think speed modules instead is what I will need. Maybe. Depending on how fast I can clear the new patches. But speed modules are far away still. My current goal is landmines. After landmines, it's going to be train or car or both. Then things like electric energy distribution. Fast inserters, like quality of life stuff before going to the modules. And I think before going to the modules, I'm going directly to the bots. Like as soon as I don't need any more research, I'm going straight for the bots, I think. Advanced oil processing, electric engine, construction bots. Like that's a bunch of things that I need to research. So I think I actually go to the chemical science spec and start producing at least a little bit and buffering it like I'm doing right now with my military science, so that it is buffered enough for me to research the construction bots. Not sure when I should like go for it. Probably after a transport. And conveyor belts and splitters and mining drills. And that's it. Let's take undergrounds too. Repair packs are useless. 150. 150 will fit on this for sure, right? Okay. That's bad. These guys are going for expansion, I guess. Right into my cloud. Well, let's go deal with them. To the right, okay. Just kill all the raiders? Now what? Maybe, wait, hold on. If an expansion group comes and they see something in their way, like a raider, and they are now inside the pollution cloud, are they after that going after my base? Because last time something like this happened, they went for my power. Don't see them. Pollution. Yeah, still not. Let's make a raider over here so that I can see. Where did they go? There they are. So what are they doing? What are they doing? Maybe they're trying to expand into the forest here. They destroy the forest, okay. They just move to the right. Are they going after my mine? There's the bug option to show the path. There is a cheat option to show the path. I correct you. Right? That's what you wanted to say? There's a cheat. Why do they go for this? So, like, why did they come for me for an attack? For attacking on my power? Do you understand? They came from outside of my pollution cloud. I think they become an attack group after they see something while expanding. After they see a military target while expanding. Is that right? I'll replace these raiders because I want to see things as they happen. This over here looks like an expansion. Okay. That was a big boy. Yep. These boys are pretty big now. Okay. I go place the miners. On the opposite side of the map, basically. All right, let's see. Let's see how much time does it take for me. I'm going from here. It's 17:34 right now for me. to the opposite side of the map. How long will it take? Is there a story behind Factorio? I'm a crushed astronaut. Yeah, my spaceship. I crash landed on this planet. And I'm an engineer, I guess. I don't know. Combat mastery? Is this when I was doing the behemoth? Get the car. All this walking is... Well, the car. It's not that easy. I cannot just get the car. Car requires researching the car. If I just go for it right now, it will take me 6 hours of just researching. Even more than that because I'm not producing at the full speed right now. I'm not producing a full belt. I'm doing a little less. It's hard. And I'm still considering what is going to be first, the train or the car. Because train is also fast. Train is even faster than the car. And I will need to have these tracks anyway. But car is good for placing tracks. And car is good for doing the landmines. And in order for me to use the train efficiently, I mean, to actually use the trains, I need to not only research the trains, but also research the train stops and the rail signals. If I want to use the trains for anything other than just myself. Landmines car train system. Yeah, something like that. Either this or landmines train system car. It depends on... I think it will depend. I will start after the landmines researching the logistics too anyway, right? This is what I start with. I will test my landmines, and if I need more speed for my landmines, if I want to be attacking the nests from inside the car, then I will do the car first. And if my speed of attacking is like okay, then I will go for train, I think. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I'm going over there. Boom, 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 boom. Approximately 4 hours for landmines. I I guess it's 3 hours now, not 4. But yeah, I guess next time I will be attacking not this stream. But it's good, like, you know, on the last stream we ended by researching the flamethrower. This stream we end by researching the landmines. Next stream we end by unlocking the trains. And making the... I guess just unlocking the trains will not take that long. Let's destroy the things that I don't need here. And see how many am I actually making here. Okay, this is 69. 69. So I guess it's just we can make it as 60. And just say that it is just 2 belts. So this over here 36. I'll combine these two into a thing. And then I also combine these two into a thing. Like that. So yeah, this is just 2 full belts is what I should have here. Alright. Flamethrower before Behemoth Biters was a huge milestone. Otherwise, this would be over. Yeah, otherwise, I think, like, I'm surprised that I'm not seeing that much expansions today compared to, like, yesterday's stream. I was constantly fighting the expansions. Today, I'm just fighting outside of my pollution cloud, mostly. But in case the expansion would come into my base and all I had is just my regular turrets with yellow ammo, I would not be able to defend against the behemoths, I think. So yeah, like that's why we went for the flamethrower. If I could wait a little longer, I would go straight for the landmines without researching the flamethrower. Just go directly. To the landmines instead. If I had more time. Flamethrower is less research, yes. If you count, so like, let's take a look at this. Oil processing, it's just flammables and flamethrower. Right after that is behind my camera, but flammables and flamethrower. This combined is just 50,000 science. Combined is 100 science, right? 100,000. But the landmine after oil is 150 for sulfur, 100 for explosive, and 100 for the landmine. So it's 350. It's more than 3 times cheaper to research the flamethrower. Something was killed again. Let's take a look. Ah, wait. It's just because they shot this here. Okay. That's fine. Hold on. Does anyone know if I burn a forest? If I burn a forest, does that count towards the pollution that goes into the evolution? Or no? Like, it's not going to matter for me here, but... does it? Because, like, for example, I don't know how much pollution have the burnt forest produced, right? It's not being counted in the pollution tab here. Okay, I guess I grenade this instead. Picking it up. Evolution, it doesn't matter. Well, are you assuming or do you know for sure that it goes towards the evolution? I'll need some of the forest anyway. Actually, maybe I should have just like mined this forest because I need more power poles soon. You tested it once. So if you go into a new world and you give yourself using a cheat, a flamethrower, and you burn a lot of the fire, and then you do slash evolution, you will see that there is something there. Okay. No, it's based on the produced pollution, not absorbed one. That's that information is on the wiki, but not sure about the forest. And also, if it was consumed and not produced, then my evolution right now would not be 80%. Because I have mostly kept my biter bases outside of my pollution cloud, so it's not consumed, it's produced pollution. Consumed pollution is going towards the attack groups. Hello, Joey. You mean included tile absorbed one, not only biter absorbed? Well, that should be equal to the produced pollution, though, right? The amount. I mean, those things are technically like almost the same, almost. The produced one is a little bit in front. But I guess this is how we can calculate. No, this is not how we can calculate, because once again there is some pollution that's still not absorbed. Just like estimate how much pollution do the trees produce when burning. Maybe that's another thing that they should improve. This pollution tab should include the burning trees. Feels like a missed feature, missed opportunity. Alright, I will not call it a bug this time. Fine, guys. You don't like me calling things bugs. That's not a bug, that's just a missed feature. That should be there. Okay, let's see. One line is about 29, 29, 27, 23. Okay, in total I have 150. Some of them will not be running. Let's say that I will have 120 here, because we're going to start running it out. So this is going to be 4 belts, right? You once reported missing feature as a bug is got rejected. Well, there are different kinds of missing features, you know? Well, like one of the missing feature, for example, is not being able to place the train automatically after copy pasting a train, so that it always goes into a manual mode and not into automatic mode. Like that's another missing feature, but like. But like that's different, you know? There are some essential features that like should be there. And there are some optional missing features, you know? 4.5 belts? No, 150 is 5 belts. Don't have any productivity. And 1 full belt is 30 miners. So 150 is 5 belts. But because of them running out, I will do just 4. Jigsaw, thanks for the follow. Let's see. 1, 2. Have I installed HD mod pack? No, I didn't. I don't have any mods here. This is pure vanilla. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 that I need to like do something about. So how do you do something about the 6 that I need to go into 4? You do like this. Right? And that's my 4 belts. Your game looks pixelated? My game... I don't know. Maybe there is something in the settings here. Graphics. There is full color depth. High quality animation. Texture streaming. Atlas texture size. Texture compression. High quality, low quality. I don't see any difference though. Does it actually affect it? Graphics. Oh, it says restart required. So that's why I'm not seeing the difference. Whatever. I'm too lazy. Mind these turrets. Oops. And to fix that misplaced belt too. Okay, so we have 1, 2, and then we have 4 more in addition. Right? I don't even need to like balance anything here, but sure. So that's going to be 4. And then over here, 5 and 6. Okay, the 5 can be over here, I guess. Like that. Because I already placed a part of a belt there. Because I planned to mine that iron a long time ago. So there we go, we have 6 belts now here. Grenades for forest? Like I was saying, I will need that tree, these trees. I don't have the research for the non-wooden power poles, so I'll need this probably. If I plan to expand before I research this stuff. Which I think I do. Unless I go for that before going for the trains, maybe. Okay, I need to go around this cliff. Just too big a gap, apparently. On that side. Boom, hold on. Also, one other like alternative that I see, like, so I'm pretty sure that the flamethrowers are the first thing in this kind of run anyway. But after that, instead of going for the landmines, I could instead go for the train before the landmines. And I would have like red belts right now already. Okay, is this all coming? 5 belts, look at this. Right. I think I need a radar on that mine in the future. When I come through that, I'll try to remember. Yeah, see, like, I'm almost out of the power poles. This is all I have left. 200 power poles, so that's why I need more wood. There's 3 extra lanes for smelters for red and green signs. Yes, because my red and green signs is not doing the full belt right now. The red is full because it's waiting, but once I start making more green, the red is also not having a full. So for red, I need 2 full belts, and I have 1 full belt coming here, and whatever is left here, which is looks like less than a belt. So yeah. I need to connect 1 over here. I need to connect some to the green. So I start like making more. The thing that I am doing right now is a little less than 40,000 an hour, but I could instead do 50 an hour, so I can increase the production by 20%. Right? If we do a full belt, this is 15 items a second, so 900 an hour, a minute, and 54,000 an hour if I do a full yellow belt. So I would even more than 54,000 is what I can do if I give this enough resources. I also need to watch my pollution here, because this will start reaching. I guess these guys on the island don't matter, but I will probably need to kill these guys. And maybe something over here too. Okay, here's my conveyors. Now where to get it in? We just plug it in into the existing things. I think I combined the existing because like I started running out. I combined these 3 into 2, I guess, and one of them I just switch. Spaghetti. And then I have 1 free. Maybe I'm not sure if I need to increase. Let's take a look at the military science. Military science. I think I will not need to. So I have about 80,000, a little less than 80,000 military science right now, I guess. And I need 100 for that landmine. I guess I don't need to increase that. Or is already here. I think there is a gap on this belt. Actually, yeah, it's just already here. Okay, so where do I go here? No, I don't go there. I guess I go on the left side. How do I go around this thing? I go around on the left, I guess.
So the 3 extra belts are going to be over here. The forest. The forest is not a problem. I just go up here. I'm already out. The iron is not coming from above. This iron is this smeltery for the gears over here. This is where I need to put the belt. I have to fix gears too because you messed with them for the turrets. No, the turrets are not working right now. I don't need to fix anything. The gears are not coming here. I temporarily used the gears from this and I'm not using it anymore. I need more. Conveyor belts, give me these. So this over here needs to be improved. And then the second one is going for the red signs. The third one I will use as an extra that I can spare, I guess. I'm not sure where to put it. Maybe I will need to like improve something else later, you know.
Okay. Pretty sure that now I should have full belts. Maybe I need to wait a little bit here until I see the problem somewhere else. Or I could be like counting things. But no. Alright, there you go. You see this evolution? I guess these biters on the island, they actually are helping me. Absorbing the pollution, and they will never attack me. That's like how you can cheat in this game. You can get a seed where there's an biter island, and then you can like give them all the pollution. Alright, so I guess I'll have to go attacking. I'm not sure how much they will eat. Will they eat enough so that it doesn't spread over here? But I think I will need to go and kill these guys. Have a look around at the cloud. Is this an expansion? Maybe I need to kill this thing over here. A little bit too close. But I'm not polluting anything. No, I am. Hold on. I am polluting. Hold on. Now I'm... The annoying thing is that I was using this screen to, like, see if I'm polluting anything or not. And now I know that I am. But... it's not the expansion. It's the island, right? So now, like, how do I detect that I'm starting to pollute something that is inside my pollution cloud that matters? I need to see that graph that's like graph. I need to see this graph, and this graph is like supposed to have another spike then. I need to watch for spikes on this graph. Okay. The screen becomes useless. No, it's useful, like I said, just like a little different. It's not me watching for 0, it's me watching for like a steep increase, like we're seeing right now, right? When I'm just starting to pollute something, this thing goes down, goes up. And then it will be like, the graph will be like flat after, so like, they start consuming my pollution here, right? At some point it will be like a flat graph, and then once an expansion comes, the graph will like be going up again. So that's how you can see it still. Just a little bit more complicated, I guess. And in case there is a nest that is like on the edge, on the very edge of my pollution cloud, that is going to be eating like very small amount of pollution, it will be hard to see. Southwest and fight again? Before I reach them with my pollution cloud, right? Yeah. Just go in front. Because there is not much else I can do here. I can like watch a little bit and see if I actually have increased my production. Like, that's what I want to see, right? I want to see a full belt of the thing. So this is the last thing that is not full right now. So why not? Why not if this is full and this is full? It's because I'm just not outputting it quick enough. Or something. It says item ingredient shortage because these inserters are small. Yeah, slow. Yeah. That's why I did an extra one over here. Let's do another similar extra inserter on the side. And the red science. I guess I might need to watch the copper, but I think this is still a full belt. Yeah. Are these the 2 belts that I'm using for the green science? But for the green science, I need only 1.5 belt, technically, not even 2 belts. I'm pretty sure that the copper does not need to be increased. This is 60. This is like... well, I mean, it's less than 60, yeah. But it's more than a 1.5 belt, for sure. So, yeah. Just one little improvement. I have somewhere a chest with an assembly machine. I can just craft the assembly machine? No, it requires steel. And some inserters. That's all. Also can convert this wood into power poles. Fast inserter between the wire and green circuits are needed. Fast inserters are not researched. I mean, technically they're not that, but that's still like I don't know, like 40 minutes of research though. So I mean, maybe not 40 minutes because I have more labs here. Maybe it will be quick and I can do that now. I don't feel like I need it right now, though. I can just do an assembler with the on the side with one more. I mean, not even an assembler. I could just like output from the side, whatever. We just need like one more item a second. Whatever is the way I'm placing it there. I can do another like assembler over here, for example. You just do this, like this. And this should work. I do on that side too. So be good with it. That you have little gaps. Right. That should be now actually full belt finally. Finally, again, should be a full belt. Green and red. These gears are not full belt. The iron is not... I think I'm not... Yeah, the iron is not coming on this side. These furnaces. Does this not look like a full belt of the ore? Yeah, there is a little bit of a gap. Oop. Fixed, right? Right? Something, whatever. Anyway, that one item a second shouldn't really matter much. Pollution is expanding, and we have a little bit of forest here before the biters. But I guess this expansion, I go there first. Do I need more pipes? I don't know. Hopefully not. My AR complained about not... What's AR? Assault rifle? I don't have a assault rifle. I have a flamethrower. No, it's just the autocomplete? Okay. I have power. I'll put like raiders there too. It's a behemoth worm there. Oh, no, 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 what? I trapped myself inside. Okay. Maybe I can reach the island? No, I cannot. Did you see that range? It's like one chunk. There's one chunk distance between this and that. More than it. I don't think I will be able to reach it. That's another death. Death number 49. I didn't notice that this nest was this close. How are we looking? Yeah, see? We're almost reaching this guy. Dun, 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 dun. Naked into the war zone? Yeah. I mean, I just need to pick up my body. Looks like I could place one more miner here. There you go. Just the fist. Are you Russian? I am. How did you know? Okay, they're still like destroying my walls. They're fine. I'll take a little bit of fish. Wait, you are? Wait, are you too, Pigorli? Okay, here's what I want to do. I'm just going to bait them with my turrets. Ah, shit. Here they come again. I come too close to that nest. I should not be coming that close. It's just like I want to get rid of these worms because they are annoying. Or I can kill those nests too. I guess. Is another option. Ah shit! I walked into another while reading your message. Oops. You had 2 Russian girls as friend for a few years when they studied in your city. Learned Russian for 4 years in high school. Привет, как твои дела? Амалды, как у тебя? Wait, there's no... Is it not connected? What did I do inside this forest? Did they destroy it over here? Really? Okay. That was a lot of wasted stuff, I guess. Come on, don't... What are they doing? Stop doing what you're doing, guys. Why did they decide to destroy this thing? Leave my radar alone. Okay, here we go again. Now we do it properly, right? Well, it was disconnected already. Why is it so hard to just get the oil? Will this do it? There you go. These guys. No, 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 no. Hold on. Not you. Not you. I don't want to... Not the behemoth worms. Hold on. Hold on. Yes, yes, eat that rock. That rock is very nice. Very tasty. All right. Easy. Easy, look at that war zone. Well, I guess it's not that easy for them. There you go, almost 800 a minute. Double check. Full belt that I'm not using. Wait, hold on. The green is not full belt still. What the fuck? It should be 900 a minute, right? This. No, no, this is full. Hold on. Friendships is full. This is full. This is full. Inserters. Wait, what? Hold on. If this is... I guess the inserters don't work quick enough. Item green shortage. The slow inserters are not working quick enough. I can do one more machine here, yeah. But I'll do that. Not right now, because I'm fighting. Because I like the fast inserters, yeah. I could probably do a fast inserter quickly. But I don't care that much. Okay, I want to get rid of these behemoth worms over here. They are a little bit annoying. Can you guys not do that? I guess they cannot not do that. They just insta-kill me. Just saw the biter wall. Not as fast thinking over there. Just fighting one worm. If only I could wall off that poison. Would be nice. Yeah, I should be baiting them with turrets instead of going there myself, trying to dodge them. Mines, but I'm not there yet. I'm getting there. That's like the next thing that I'm getting. I'm going to have it soon. I should have enough military too. I think, hold on. Last time I checked I had 80,000. Hold on. In the last hour I did 14,000 military science. And the research will happen for like about 2 hours. So I will have 30 more. And right now I have about 80. If it still is produced at the same rate. Okay, I think I have like I have buffered exactly enough that I need, I think. A little bit. Tiny little bit more. There's something cool about having 2 mega base with primitive tech. Yeah. I'm using Linux as my OS. Which Linux? The NixOS. NixOS. There you go. Still a Windows pleb. Is there a reason, or is there a reason you like need Windows, or did you like not go and didn't try Linux? Usually the reason is the gaming or like some other things, but gaming is now easy on Linux. Almost every game that I played before is working here. Even Windows only games work. Some expensive software that doesn't work on Linux. At least I'm not a Macer. True, true. Because of games you use Windows. Which games? Which games don't do you play that only work on Windows? There's only one game that I was playing that doesn't. Diablo? Are you sure Diablo doesn't work on Linux? If it doesn't say that it works on Linux on the Steam page, it doesn't mean that it actually doesn't work. There is like ProtonDB website, I think. You can check there. Fortnite doesn't work on Linux? Wait, does it not? Because of the anti-cheat, probably, right? That's like the reason why... Yeah, the game that I play that doesn't work is Warzone. That's because of the anti-cheat. But yeah, I don't play that anymore and I don't play Fortnite. But like, for example, Apex Legends has anti-cheat or something, and they still work on Linux. It's Epic anti-cheat, but they allow it on other games. I spit. I stand in spit. And I die. Unfortunately. Steam and Linux pre-compute shaders sometimes. No, games on Linux are working pretty good. The only things that I have seen not working is the anti-cheat requiring games. But I don't play a lot of different games recently, I guess. I was playing like a bunch of games from the game jams though. Those people also a lot of the time don't make the Linux build, and I just run it through Steam and it works. The Windows builds. Do you use Steam on Linux for Factorio? Yes. Elden Ring works better on Steam Deck than many other systems. Factorio works better on Linux. It supports non-blocking saves. Do I need to enable it? I'm pretty sure when I'm saving, the game is paused for a second. It's in the rest settings. Blueprint library cloud sync. The not other, the rest. Rest. There is no rest. Control shift settings? Wait, is that a thing? No. I press control shift. Control alt settings. The rest. Let's take a look at this. Bunch of debug stuff. Force OpenGL. Alright, let's see, that sounds dangerous. But I don't know, maybe it's not. You can set autosave counts? Oh, wait, really? That's good. I only just want one. Maybe. Alright, let me just get my body before it disappears. Ah, is it the menu for all the options in file on disk? Yes, you can modify some of them in the file, and this is a GUI for it. No car. No, no car. Should I have gone for a car? Before landmines? I don't know. I decided to go for landmines first. And then I'm going for trains, not the car, probably. You also found a bug in the game and opened a bug report. We also found a bug in the game today. Right, guys? But we didn't open a file bug report. Here's the bug. Do you agree that this is a bug, or do you not agree that this is a bug? Look at this over here. The only thing that I researched in this run is the flamethrower, and the flamethrower is costing 50,000 military science, but this screen says that I used 39,000. I think it is a bug, even although we kind of understand why. Do you have prod modules in labs? Of course not. Prod modules are even further. I'm not going for them. This requires plastics, advanced electronics, 400. This is one of the most expensive things ever. There you go, the landmines. Oh, wait, hold on. It's the landmines. I need to open my chests. And, okay, I guess I can wait. They can wait a little bit, these guys, right? Looks like I'm probably actually polluting them, though. But I will go and rotate the chests first. It's fixed for 2.0? Oh wait, hold on. Was it actually fixed? Was it in one of the Friday effects? Because I don't remember seeing it there. Oh, the bug opened yesterday? Oh, the one that you did. All right. Not my bug. Okay. Poo-doo-doom, poo-doo-doom. You saw people talking about production craft bags? Like recently? Or in general? In context of Factorio 2.0? Okay, so I just need another thing over here. Make it proper full belt, right? Or do I need another? Well, let's just do another. I have the space, whatever. What do I think about 2.0 and space age? Well, I think it's cool. They do a lot of good things there. Green chips are also needed. No, full belt of green chips, full belt of gears, and full belt of iron is equals full belt of the inserters. I was just not outputting quick enough. Oh wait, you're saying like this thing on the top. Yes, sure, okay. Actually right. The gears and the green chips, all of those things. I think in the 2.0, my favorite feature so far is the generics, the parametric blueprints. And then the stacks on belts are cool, but there needs to be something about the trains, because we don't want the belts to actually be better than trains, right? What are these gears going towards? Ah, this is going to the flamethrowers, I see. Some of my gears are being stolen to the flamethrowers. Okay. I disconnected. I don't think I need more right now. I disconnected using this so that I can do it remotely, connecting back. Actually, maybe that is why I didn't have the full belt. Pollution. And also, I came here to do something absolutely different. I came here to rotate my buffer, which I should have just made so it's like actually working as a buffer. But I don't know why I did it like this. Whatever. Okay. There's going to be basically now a full belt for a while. Almost until the very end. Maybe until the very end, actually. Okay, now I go fight. After I kill this, I can start preparing the construction of landmines. Although I don't need like that much because I can't even like hold more than my inventory. Spike graph, the new expansion. No, this was me fighting this nest. When I was fighting this nest, I was burning a little bit of trees here. And this is the pollution from burning trees. Get a car. Get in a car. requires researching the car, which requires several hours of research. I think I'll do trains instead of a car. And I will request a new train for me. Instead. Okay, you think I can reach this? This is one nest that's on that island. Can I reach it? With a flamethrower. Oh, I actually can. Hold on, I actually can, I think. Let's try. There you go. The nest is going to die. Very nice. So now I should actually be seeing that my pollution should go down to 0. There you go. No pollution, no polluting nest. Very nice. Penguin Tim. Hello, hello. We are fighting the biters here. Waiting for the landmines so that we can fight them even better. And then after that, it's actually going to be the factory time. The trains, things like that. For now, we walk on foot. One second. Whoops. I forgot that I was in a situation here. Okay. This pollution can go even further, theoretically. Or is it now stabilized? I'm not using all this. So it's not the maximum size, it could be. I can just go around. I mean, go around is probably a little bit too much. What I should have done is brought the radar to these places. Okay, so I should be consuming full belt of all the sciences now. Which is 54 something an hour. So this is a little less than 2 hours. Is what we need to wait. Okay, so I have the time. Let's just kill these two nests first. And I go around at the top, I guess. I haven't had black science. I had like 80,000 buffered, and then I'm also making it slowly, which I think I calculated it should be like almost exactly enough. These worms, they die so slowly. When, even when 20 turrets shoot at them at the same time. Still very slow, look at this. Need more flammable damage. How much science do you think the flammable damage is? Flammable damage. I mean, it's 100,000. It's plus 20%. I could have went for this instead of the landmines, but no, I want the landmines. Do I have rockets? Of course not. The flamethrower is the only military science that I've researched. Rockets. Rockets is same as landmines, basically. It's even more it's even more expensive than landmines, and they are less useful. So, which worms are those? Those war behemoths. Fire 370, yes. I know. I looked at the stats. Well, these worms are mediums. But mediums have 50. Big ones also have 70%. Big ones and are also dying slowly. You would do more single target damage with turrets, I guess. Ammo turrets. But I will need a lot of... I guess against the worms. But I need to like carry them then. I was using turrets before. I guess I had flamethrowers. And is the physical protection different from the biters? 0%? Oh wait, it's 0% physical percent. Okay, but that's medium. Hold on. What's about the big one? The behemoth. Here we go. Physical protection is 10. I will do 1 damage with my bullets. Anyway. So it requires I mean it's not that much because they're not like behemoth biters. Biters have 3000 health. And these guys only have 750. So this is only 75 bullets. Not that much, I guess. But they also regenerate, so probably like 100 bullets. 100 magazines. Right? Flamers are okay against these worms too. I can wait a little bit, it's okay. Well, let's wait for this fire. Go away. No fish? No, I have fish in my pockets. I'm using it. Now I will need to wait again. Just spawn a big biter instead of the behemoth, please. Alright, I need to like bring this oil. Fine. Without fish, I think this challenge is impossible. Fish is the only way for me to kill the nests in the very beginning before I research the flamethrowers. Because this is default settings, everything except for the multiplier. Ahem. 20% already. Is this the other crater that I wanted to connect? Okay, whatever. I'm coming back. Is it stopped? No, it's not. Okay. It's just long. Okay. Pollution, check. No expansions. All right. I can prepare for the landmines. For the landmines, I will need steel plate and explosives. Battle scares out of the war zone? Yeah. It's I'm too lazy to pick it up. And also technically it like prevents the it lowers the chances of expansions. But that's not why I'm leaving it there. It's because I'm lazy to pick it up. Over here we have a bunch of furnaces. I tried to, before I had the walls, to protect from the biters by placing furnaces. There's a bunch of furnaces there. A bunch of turrets around where I was fighting. So let's calculate. 4 landmines every 5 seconds, 4 steel every 5 seconds. I guess explosives is not that hard, it's just petroleum and coal, right? Oil and coal. I don't think I will have problem with that. Think. How much steel do I need, like, for, let's say, a full belt of landmines, right? So I want 5 times... I want like I want 20 steel a second. Wait, what? No, 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 no. For a full belt of landmines, I need a 1/4 belt of steel. Just for a second, yes. 4 mines every craft, yes. Hmm. 30 divided by 4. No, it's 15 divided by 4. I guess, I mean, I'm doing like a yellow belt, not red belt. So right now, if I use 2 iron for that, I just use all my steel for that. There is one more iron belt that I can use. 1 iron belt is a little less than 1/4 because it's 1/5. So I can just add a little bit of steel here so that I still keep producing some other stuff. Military science. Maybe I will like. What's the other military science that I would like to have? I guess I will go into the explosive damage, right? Stronger explosives for the landmines. Or does it? I don't think it even matters the damage here. Because I just spam them anyway. Do I need any other military sciences? Anytime soon? Rocketry? I don't think so. Steel armor? Yeah, I was thinking about even going modular armor with energy shield equipment. That's good. That's 150. Yeah, there you go. This is still does not require the blue science. So that I don't die so much when doing it, yeah. The follower bots, they are unnecessary. Refined flammables, I don't think I need that. Yeah, pretty sure. It's just the energy shield equipment. So 150 more. But I don't know how... When do I want it? We'll see, we'll see. I try first with like my current setup. I only have light armor. And I'm going to go into a nest. And to be very careful. Okay, do I kill anything? Or do I just build it and then wait? Fine, let's just build it. Actually, hold on. If I'm going to use this iron, then I will pollute it a little more. Let's, because I'm just like kind of near it. Go and kill bottom left. If you play open TTD, I would say boats, but I never played open TTD. TTD. What's TTD? Tower defense. Something.
Oh, Transport Tycoon Deluxe. Okay. I'm almost out of the pipes, but I don't need to push that much. So it's okay. Something got destroyed. Something that I need. Over here. Where am I from in the world? I am from Russia. Oh, I can rotate them. I can rotate them. Hold on. That's a cheat. Did you guys know that you can rotate a flamethrower? So I can like connect the thing because they store the oil for like a while, and then I'll rotate some of them and they like shoot in both directions. I feel like I can use that. You know? Without like placing extra pipes. I just shoot both directions then. Okay, something got attacked. That's weird. Alright, here we go again. My power plant is about to go down. But why? Once again, I have no idea why. Because I was not polluting. Wait, hold on. Am I polluting right now? So this is an expansion that happened over here. Okay, I see it. Okay. I guess these guys can wait a little bit. I mean, at the same time, it's going to be so long that I might as well let them destroy a little bit. And I kill this nest first. Going to be a lot of walking here.
I'm dying. Okay. That's on purpose, okay guys? That's on purpose. It's because my base was attacked there, so I'm going to teleport home. That's like fast travel mechanics in the game, okay? Because I need to protect right now. They didn't come yet. But the only thing is that how many turrets am I going to leave there? Because the stuff destroys in 15 minutes. Okay, maybe I can do in 15 minutes, go to the right and then back. Let's see. I mean, it's just the flamethrower turrets that I would probably like to save there, but it's not that big of a deal. It's whatever. 300 turrets, it's like nothing, right? Just 1,000 steel, just 5,000 iron. I guess it's more than 5,000, maybe 10,000 iron. It's like nothing, right? I might just die here too if I meet them. I don't have a pipe with oil nearby. Well, walls and flamers around the power. I mean, it doesn't matter. If they destroy it, I will just rebuild it. Where's my nearest pipe? All the pipes are relatively far. Okay, I will need to bring one. Okay, this biter decided to sleep after killing my things. Fish in green water are good. Yeah, they become more tasty the more greener the water is, right? Alright. Might be too slow for that expansion. It's probably going to attack something. I have not been attacked at the base by the behemoths yet. Last attack was a lot of big biters. They ate a lot of my base, and I had to rebuild like half of it or something. There they go, they are eating the power plant. No power, no oil. I have a lot of oil in my tank. I have a lot of oil. And even the pipes themselves, they hold a lot inside of them. Because one pipe is 100. So like I have like 670 pipes here. Right? So this is already 67,000 plus 2,000 undergrounds. I don't know how much underground is. Oh yeah, 100 in an underground, yeah. Just inside the pipes I have a lot. Kind of. Hold on. I don't have... There you go. How much time since I saw the expansion? This oil is not properly connected. It's supposed to be a full pipe. Boom, 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 boom. Something. I see over here. Still not everything. Hold on. Over here. Yes. How's the science going? Still full speed? Looks like we are still going full speed. I'm low on the green. What's wrong with the green again? The iron again? Whatever. It's over there. Yo, Palas, thanks for the follow. This guy. Furnaces have been destroyed? I think they just went for an attack on my base. Handy flamer is in my dead body. Yes, yes, yes. Has it been 15 minutes yet? Okay. But the turret is still alive here. Maybe that turret stopped the attack. Maybe. That's a maybe. How much time has passed? I can see it. Pollution. They started at about... Is this still a spawner? No, 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 it's 0. When did I notice that? It's about like 10 minutes, I think. If I try go there right now, maybe the body is going to still be alive. Do I see it on the... Wait, hold on. This is it. Oh, wait, hold on. What? Oh, this is location. This is the location of the body. Okay. I don't see the body. It's in the fog of war. Okay. I'll try going there, though. Maybe it still is. Lying down. I can easily make a new one. Well, there is a lot of turrets. I'm not sure like how much I'm missing them. There was like 300 turrets. It's not like I need to do anything else right now, really. I can go there. I guess I should do the power. Oh, that's why I'm not making the stuff, right? They cut my power. I thought there was still... Alright. I mean, I will survive. Hold on. I will first go for my body. And then I go for the power. It's okay. It's like 5 minutes. Just weird because I thought they only destroyed like 3 steam engines when I was there. I guess it's one of the power poles got disconnected. But no, the power poles are also connected, so it's weird. The pipe that is that was giving the water. I'm not receiving the water now. Yeah. It can only really go wrong if there is going to be another expansion right now that I will have to be killing. I wish this like said the time of the chat too. And also, is it actually 10 minutes? Because I only heard it from chat that the body disappears in 15 minutes. It's not here anymore. It's my last death, right? Oh well. "15 minutes is what the wiki says, alright. It's okay. It's okay. Gear and steel. Okay, I repair the power. I start preparing for landmines now. I want to kill those, but whatever. So what exactly is wrong with my power? I don't see. I need a radar. I can see what was killed in the last hour. Some transport belts, some pipes, 9 steam engines, 4 boilers. Is there an offshore pump killed? I don't know. Where's my boilers? Going to craft new boilers? Fine, I'll craft new boilers. I guess I also lost all of my power poles and all my wood. The raider. Over here, the inserters work slowly, so we run out of power. Over here, the same. So just like, I just need all of these to work at the same time, right? I didn't get the stupid bar. This one also was never... That was like this for a long time then. Hold on. This power was not connected for a long time, it seems. Here is belt. I could just deconstruct this. Room. Okay, let's see. If I do this quickly. The coal is not coming though. Looks like on that belt. Hopefully it will start coming. I can disconnect everything else from this power for now, but like it's not that easy. It's just going down. Because this is out of power. Yo, Mr. Dane. Thank you for the raid. I'm doing the landmines. I have a little bit of a trouble with power right now. I think I need to disconnect everything else from the power and make sure that my coal is coming first. And then also I'm being attacked. Amazing. By the guys from outside of the pollution cloud. Going for a long one. I plan to end the stream today when I get the landmines. Unless something horrible is happening right now and I need to... I guess that's an expansion. That's... Alright. Random expansion, yes. Okay, so I just need to disconnect my power from everything else. Which is not that easy. Which is not that easy, okay. But let's try. I'm producing 700 or 800 depending on the situation. Right now I am producing like probably 0 because I'm having trouble with power. But this is supposed to be like 1 hour. I'm doing like full belt. I'm supposed to be doing full belt. But sometimes it goes down. That tag is 100,000. So 66,000 signs left to do. Okay, so I want to disconnect this. And then I will be able to disconnect over here, probably. Yeah, if I disconnect over here, and just going to be coal.
Mining. And I do that while I am dealing with that expansion. And on the way back, I probably can reconnect. How is your run going? It was doing okay till you hit yellow signs, started having shortages everywhere. What are you using for your power now? Are you still on Steam? Or uranium? I guess yellow is... Or do you do a huge field of solar? Solar only? Okay. I still didn't research it even. So apparently, I don't know if you was here like until the last stream. So we researched the flamethrower, and apparently, if you do everything that is required to research just the flamethrower and nothing else, you just go straight for the flamethrower. Once you get there, your evolution is at a little bit like 0.01% lower than 90%. So yeah, that we got yesterday. Today I started actually fighting with flamethrowers. And now I'm upgrading to landmines. Yeah, I had green biters in the beginning of the stream. If I went for landmines before flamethrower, then I would have them even earlier when I only had my regular turrets and the yellow ammo. It's okay, it's okay. I have the flamethrowers, and I'm about to cook that nest over there. Flamers was better than landmine? Well, in terms of doing it before the behemoths. I could not afford to research the landmines. It would be behemoths already if I did that. Other than that, okay, this is how we do it. That was a small nest, obviously, but big ones are similar. We just spam these turrets. Okay, I'll leave this here. Let's put our radar down. Wait, hold on. Isn't the radar supposed to be down already? Hold on. Did my power completely die? Or what? This thing has 0 production. 240 steam engines, and they do 0. Okay. I forgot to disconnect. I'm stupid, okay. I need to disconnect. This radar is still there, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. What did they kill? I thought they killed something. Whatever. More walking. So like, yeah, you cannot do trains, you cannot do car, you cannot do anything before the flamethrowers. Except for logistics, I guess. And maybe I could like do one more very cheap red science. Pickaxe. Maybe pickaxe, or maybe fast inserter is used, or maybe heavy armor so that I don't die that often. Or maybe optics so that the base looks better at night. So I want to disconnect over here. How much is circuit network? 100,000? Eh, too much. Okay, the coal is coming towards the power. I just need to not use that power for anything else for now. Pollution. That was probably the nest that I was killing. You use a mod to have lights in the power poles. It doesn't change the game. It looks cool. Yeah, I don't use any mods yet. Maybe after this run I'll do a modded. Unless there is going to be another cool challenge that I want to do in vanilla. The minimal ore patches. I'm not sure if I want to do that. But maybe. There you go. I need a radar down here. Okay, and then everything else is connected around. If I just connect over here. Okay, maybe that's going to be my power switch. Right at spawn. Alright, I wait a little bit for this. For this belt to start having the coal. We don't run out, which we are... I mean, I'm not using that much. I'm not going to run out. Then I will reconnect. All right.
You only use 2 mods, the power pole lights and some statistics GUI. The Evo GUI is the mod. Wait, hold on, is the coal still not there? No, it is over here. There you go, it just started coming. It's not even a full belt that I have there. Maybe I should like take a little bit more. Here it is. And then after that, we are going to do the landmine assemblies. So I will need steel. Steel, yes. I can take one more iron line over here. This is the iron line. To do even more steel. And then I will need to do petroleum, sulfur, and explosives. So I have my oil all the way around, right? I can just take it from here. Lucky, thanks for the follow. The yellow belt is so slow. What happens if I do it right now? There you go. There you go. No. We don't go there. Hold on. I need more. It seems. What am I using? Mining drills. Illusion cloud got bigger. When you got to black science, when you got to blue science, it will grow more. Yes, of course. I'm not going to blue science in a while though. Okay, I can just increase the power before doing the landmines, because I will need the power for the landmines probably. Anyway. So let's do another stack of 40 boilers, 80 steam engines. And boilers. Boilers. I need more boilers.
I'll need these inserters too, not all of them. And then steam engines. 80. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then power poles. Here's my power poles. I need also, hold on, the miners to do that. Or do you think it's better if I used the petroleum solid fuel? I need to like calculate how much more efficient that is. If I do it from petroleum, not from like with basic oil processing, not advanced oil processing. Oh, it's because over here. Oh, but it's going to come here. Yeah, okay. So the power is going to be restored here, just because these miners were not working. Make sure you don't run out of oil doing that. It's going to be hard for me to run. I mean, I can always connect even more. I don't have circuits. No, I don't have circuits. But I can remotely disable things by doing this. See, this disables this thing, and then I do this. I can do manual remote circuitry, you know, like this. Boom, 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 boom. Oops. Okay. How much power do I have now? Yes? I'll definitely need more power plants in the future. I'm thinking of solar power instead. But I need to research it. Solar power is over here. But not immediately. I don't need it right now. We'll see. Let me see. Let's calculate. So one solid fuel is 12 megajoules, right? And basic oil processing does 45 for 100. So two, like let's say 2 solid fuel for 100 oil, right? 2 solid fuel for 100 oil
And I will use 5 seconds of oil refinery, 2 seconds of a chemical plant, 5 seconds of oil refinery. Is like 2 megajoules. And 4 seconds of these is like 1, so 3 megajoules is what I'm going to use. I'm going to get back 12. So like 9 megajoules. In addition to this, however many we need. I don't think PubJets use a lot of power. It doesn't matter. But it's the speed that matters. So I want, if I'm getting 9 megajoules, if I want to produce the same amount, which is like 200 megawatts, or let's say 180 megawatts, will be enough for 9. It's going to be so is this just 20 a second of the solid fuel? Is what I need to make? $20 solid fuel a second. So 20 solid fuel a second. If I'm making 4, wait, hold on, for 100, so 20. Okay, hold on, 20 a second. $400 petroleum a second. $800 crude oil a second, right? 800 a second. So this is 69 a second. This is 79 a second. I think for in order to do using the oil, I will need a lot more oil, it seems. 800 oil a second is like a lot. I need 8,000% in total to do that. And then oil is also going to like slow down over time. I don't have 8,000. Even if I connect something like this, this is just 1,000. I will need to like grab more. Doing oil and solid fuel like instead of coal, I cannot do. Maybe like I could like, do in addition, but I don't think that's it doesn't look like it's going to matter. So coal it is then. Unless I miscalculated somewhere, maybe. How much more are you getting with advanced oil processing? And if you do the light oil? If you do advanced oil, I mean, I will not have it in a while. But this gives you like more than 100 back. Right? So twice as much, but still is a lot, right? Although it's only 10 light oil. So it's twice as much just from the light oil here. And then in addition to that, from heavy oil. So it's 3 times from heavy and light. And then also just the petroleum that I have is a little more. So like 4 times less is what I need if I have advanced oil processing. Right? Which is instead of 8,000, I would only need 2,000. 2,000 is something that I can do. 2,000 is something that I almost have already. Maybe I have exactly like 2,000 right now. And then like if I connect something extra, like this, and that, then I will have 2,000. Right? But yeah, advanced oil processing is something that I will not have for a long time. So whatever. I instead use that petroleum to make the sulfur and the landmines right now. Which is also going to use a lot probably, right? 2 sulfur is 30 petroleum. I don't know. I need I need like half a belt of the explosives, right? So I need 1/4 of a belt of sulfur and 1/4 of a belt of steel. 1/4 of a belt of coal. 4 of that. By the way, guys, what does minimum consumption on a machine mean? I was like thinking about it, and I realized that I don't actually know. Does it mean that the machine is going to consume 5 kilowatts here, the assembly machine too, even if it doesn't work right now? Or does it mean that the machine is going to scale, but it's going to work only when it has at least 5 kilowatts? Consuming when idle? Okay. I don't think it's going to matter though, the idle consumption. If I like make too many of the refineries right now. Okay, so how many do I need? Let's do 40 oil refineries. Is that enough? 40 oil refineries, and then that should be more than enough for me. And then I want to do sulfur. I want to do 1/4 a belt a second. Let's just do full belt immediately, right? It's 30 petroleum, 1 second in a chemical plant. Chemical plant is speed 1, I think, right? So with 10 of these, it's going to be like 20 a second. There you go. Let's do oil refining. And also, I should have the storage tanks. $50 storage tanks, okay. Let's start with the refining. And then I have the sulfur, and then I will have also explosives. That's also a chemical plant. So 1 explosive is done every 2 seconds. So 1/2 a second. So I need 30. Actually, I need 30 chemical plants for full belt of explosives, right?
is what it seems. Okay, inserters. Maybe some long inserters. Maybe some conveyor belts. Do I even care about preparing this for the advanced oil processing, or do I just do whatever and like do it like this, you know? I think I don't care because it's going to be so long time, and when I will need advanced oil processing, I will do a lot more anyway of these things, right? The only thing is this pipe going to be able to hold this much? I think it will. I think we don't need to think about it. Okay. Can I do the speed placing of these things? No, I cannot. It started pretty well. And then... Okay, there you go. Very good. Very good, but I started this wrong here. Okay, I just connect this with the pipe then. 2 oil system? Nah, I don't care about flamethrowers. Bum, 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 bum. I don't care about flamethrowers anymore, I think. I'll just fill the chest with landmines and then the oil is back to flamethrowers. Bum 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 bum. Fluids. Petroleum is here. How's it going with the flamethrower? Pretty nice, pretty nice. I'm almost at the landmines though, so I'm going to throw away my flamethrowers and use those instead. Most likely. Pollution. Just a check. Okay, I'm polluting something. There's an expansion somewhere. Find it. this thing. Okay, fine. I will show you how we do it with the flamethrowers. Look at this speed placing of the tanks. Can you do that? How's my science? My science is very bad. What the fuck? Hold on. Ah, no coal. For smelting the science. Wait, what? Where was my coal coming from? Where was my coal coming from? Hold on. I need to do smelting of the... Okay, fine. I will kill the expansion first, though. You have almost no storage in normal run. Yeah. You don't need that storage in a normal run. I mean, I don't need it here, too. I don't even know why I'm doing it. I'm not using buffers anywhere. The only buffer that I used was for the black science. I thought I would have the landmines research by now, but we lost power for a second. Now I'm out of coal for smelting and to fix things. Right after I kill this expansion. Okay, well, the nest is dead, and that's all that matters. Does manual flamethrower work good on nest? I'm using it on the biters, not on the nest. Okay, I think I will, since this coal is not being used fully,
Is running slow when I use it? Like this? Yes. Wait, actually not there. Hold on. Do the same stuff, but closer. I just use one of these lines of coal because apparently, like, I'm no longer out of power. That's probably why, because I'm not doing the science now, though, right? It's probably why. So this was getting coal over here. There you go. There's my coal. Should fix it. It's going to... we don't need a lot there, right? Yeah, we don't need a lot. It's just 3 smelteries here. Two iron smelteries, 1 copper smeltery. Okay, I think I can continue. I can also like do this petroleum into the solid fuel for like the furnaces. It will be not that hard. For the power it's harder. Okay, so over here I'm going to do sulfur, which is water and petroleum. This is petroleum. This is water. Let's go get more of these. I can just take this. I'm too lazy to deconstruct. There's a chest right here with the belts.
It's my sulfur. Okay, and then I do explosives. This requires coal one more time. I need coal. I need another line of coal. I need to start mining this thing. Which probably means that I will need to push these guys at some point. Let's pretend that one of these lines is the lines of coal anyway. So I do just water and then coal and sulfur. Okay. Fine. Where do I do it? How much is this? 11? $14. And one more. Okay. Power. Colonel, Will, good evening. Hello, hello. Are we going to blow up the moon? I don't know. If I'm not miscalculated, this should be a full belt. Just because in this run, all I'm doing is full belts. I guess at least that's the idea. Right, my coal is coming here for the smelter is nice. The moon is not going to be blown up until Factorio 2.0, I guess, right? In order to go and blow up the moon, we need to go to space first. This cliff. This cliff. Why did I decide to put this thing here? Okay, whatever. We go from the left then. We go from the left then. I'll just have a splitter somewhere around here. Like this. Amazing. This line. Probably. The thing is, the cliff is the first thing to be blown up. No, I'm doing landmines. Cliff explosives can wait. They are unfortunately 200,000. This is like 4 hours of research. I think I can live without them for now. Okay, and then we get the explosives themselves over here. Oh my god, I have more cliffs. Okay. So here we go. This is my 2 lines. They can merge together. Okay. That's so the landmines are just missing the steel, which is at the bottom of the base currently. And I can bring this line of iron up. I had 1 extra line of iron. Also, this line of iron is standing still. Oh, of course, because my mole is not working, because my mole is also out of coal. Okay. Here's some coal for you. Okay, so I do just another smeltery for this steel, I think. For 1 belt of iron ore. There's going to be 48 and 48 more. Some long inserters, some regular inserters. Okay, where do I do it? Let's do it somewhere. I don't even know. Let's just go somewhere. Let's go over here. This is my explosives, and over here I'm going to have the steel. 12, 24, 48. That's 1 belt of iron, right? Did I not take enough long inserters? I mean, I'm only going to use long inserters here, right? I didn't bring enough. Almost though. How bad did the first try go? The first try didn't go that bad. I just I guess it's good that I restarted. Now that I think about it, it's very good that I restarted. But I didn't lose. I just I went for the red ammo and the damage upgrade on the physical damage upgrades. And like even with the first damage upgrade, the I do no damage to the big biters, right? So I need like 3 upgrades at least to deal with big biters. But then like the behemoth biters, I'm still going to deal 0 damage with that. And right now in this run, all I did was going straight forward for the flamethrower, and once I got there, I got behemoths. So I cannot do anything in addition before getting flamethrowers, or I'm dead. Other settings are default except for x1000, yeah. Look at displacement. It's like I'm getting good or something. Never mind. Ah, shit, I zoomed out, that's why. I already recommended low ores as next map settings. Yeah, that's interesting. Low ores. Maybe. Which one is longer? Low ores, I don't think it's that hard, right? I just need to be like efficient. Right? We did Rail World and multiplayer x1000 a while ago. Solo on default is WoW. Well, it's not impossible, but because I think like the hardest stage of the game is over. The hardest stage of the game was just before the flamethrowers. I was like spamming my regular turrets and yellow ammo at the big biters. That was, yeah. We'll see how fast I'm going to clear with landmines. I did it wrong. Over here is going to be the iron ore, and this is going to be the steel. And the steel is going to be combined. I meant easy low ores, as low as sliders go, but I expect Kuvi now wants to do under the sliders. Under the sliders. How do you set that up? Using like some like mod? Go under the sliders. And assemblers here. How's my science doing? Please tell me that I have. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it was just missing the coal for smelting. Okay. This is going. Okay. So this is going to be the ore for steel. And then the explosives are missing the coal. So that coal, let's take a look. I'm using all of that coal. Okay. Yeah, I need to connect more coal. Or I can stop doing the military science. When friendly hand brings you a drink, you say спасибо. Exactly. That's what you do. Okay, so now I need miners, and that's it. And then maybe since I'm going to connect this, I will need to push a little bit further this way. I have the pipes already there, but I will need more pipes, I guess, and probably more flamethrowers. I have 59. Pollution, no expansions, good. I'm out of power poles. I need I have wood though. Power poles. Sulfur, steel, flamethrowers. The armor. I was running without armor all this time because I died. Okay. So this line, and I'll take a little bit for smelting here. Isn't this supposed to be coal? This is supposed to be coal. Where is this coal was supposed to come from? I don't even remember. Ah, just one of these? Oh wait, hold on, from above. From these. That's why my mole is not working. Because that coal is out of power. Because that's where I disconnected some stuff. And I guess this is completely separate. Because I disconnected this here too while building. Where's my car though? My car is behind research. Still. It is still behind more research. I don't think I will even do a car
right now. I'm thinking about it, but I think I'm going for trains. The only reason for me to get a car is to push with landmines on a car instead of on foot. But other than that, for just navigating around the base and around the world, I will do the rails anyway. Rail the belt with you going out. Or place brick. Yeah, I don't know. I can, I guess. But I don't know. It's like it will require me to go back and forth because I will be using all of my belt, all of my stone. I'm already like it's not like I'm waiting. If I was just waiting for things to happen, then I would do that. You know? Eight trains. Yeah, it's going to be first trains just for myself. Because researching the rail signals and train stops is additional. I mean, it's additional 200,000. So it's just 4 hours. It's like not that much. Okay. But maybe it will be faster than that, because when I'm doing when I'm going to get the landmines, I'm going to try and push the things out and take this iron and double up my production. I want to like have 2 yellow belts or like 1 full red belt of science. That's like going to happen. That's my plan, at least. Gosh. What? These belts? Yeah, they're cool, right? I like them too. I don't even know what this other belt that's empty. That was another coal. No, that was iron. For the mall that I disconnected. Okay, you know what? Before I forget. The resources are not boosted, no. Only the science. That's the only change, the science multiplier. It's okay, we just need 1,000 times more ore patches than you do usually in your run. And on a default run, if you want to launch a rocket, you can almost do it with just the starter patch, right? Just need like one more, I think. And then it's enough. It's just that easy, yeah, exactly. Pretty easy. I think it's this belt that I went up for. Yeah. Yeah. I don't have a radar there. Okay, then I prepare for the landmine. Have a couple of assemblers. Where are the assemblers? Over here. How many assemblers do I need? Like 20, I think. How many chests do I need? That stuff. I need to connect the coal. Let's just... Alright, here's another expansion. Let's see where they land. Maybe I need to clear them before other things. There's more coal though. Let's go in for the red science. Red science, did red science stop working because of that? I mean, not fully. Not yet. But this is the smelters for the red science and it's out of coal. So here's my new coal. And then over here, we have a full circular belt of coal. Just need to connect to it. Like that. Okay, and over here we have assemblers. I don't even need 20 if I'm using half a belt. This time you're on the right side of the base. Take the expansion down, yeah. Let's see where it went though. Oh, it's still going. It's going straight for me. Hold on. All right, let's go there before they make my power plant dead. Over there on the left. Is it coming for the power plant? Like, why does this happen again? Unless they stop and try to land over here. This is too much for expansion. This is too far away from the nest. This is not an expansion. Why do they come here? From outside of the pollution cloud again. Just weird. Unless, can it be so that the expansion is like over here, for example, but instead of these guys going for this expansion, it's going to be these guys going for that expansion, so they try like to pathfind through the entire base? I mean, that can explain it maybe. Because after the chunk is chosen for the expansion, how they also need to choose like which biters are going to expand there, right? How does that work? Radio Armageddon, hello, hello. They want a base tour for stop power plant. Yeah, I guess. Okay, this is going to be landmine. How many chests did I want? Yes. Maybe they try to find anything to attack in pollution cloud and just go for more polluted chunks. I'm pretty sure the attacks only happening. I was pretty sure that the attacks only happen when you pollute them. That's the only thing that's supposed to trigger the attacks. Right? But over here something happened. They destroyed the raider. So I don't know where was it. Over here, over here. Hold on. So over here, but they destroyed the raider. Does destroying the raider make them instead go for attack? But this also raider was destroyed outside of the pollution cloud. So before, when I was fighting the biter bases, after I killed the nests, the biters stop seeing me. They go for an attack only when I was fighting the nest that is inside my pollution cloud. And outside they were going for the nearest nest, like back to the nearest nest from the the other nest. I don't know. The only thing that I'm thinking about is somehow this destroying a raider makes them do something else. Okay, this is going slow for a second. It soon is going to continue working. Because I just connected the new coal. Let's take a look at this. I think I will need to clear this, but maybe I can wait a little bit, and I will be able to clear this with the landmines already. We'll see. You know what's funny? This bottom part of my base is only connected to this top part of my base through the power pole that goes over here all the way around and then all the way back. There is no power pole connecting this part and this part. And this is also disconnected. Let's connect it just in case the biters are going to be angry at my power poles. Or am I making explosives yet? I'm not. Okay, explosives, I did not connect the water to them. There you go. It lowers your pollution when they go rampant by disconnecting your base. Okay. Not a full belt, but I don't need a full belt, right? I need a half belt of this stuff anyway. Almost a full. I mean, hold on. It is a full belt. Okay. Petroleum is almost full. What about the regular oil? Regular oil is still not out. 87%. The arms do the wave, yep. That's cool. This is going for smelting this stone. Okay, I don't care about stone, honestly. I think... But I can do a little bit more for it, sure. Okay, am I doing the steel for the landmines already? Steel is there. Okay, look at this, guys. I'm ready. I'm fully ready. to start doing the landmines. 87%. Okay, what do I do? Pollution, check. No expansions. Anything that I'm about to start polluting. This thing I will start polluting actually, right? Because it's also expanding like this. I think I will go over here. And then maybe up there too. And mine soon TM. Alright, petroleum tanks are full. That's good. Do I have flamethrowers, undergrounds, pipes? Yep, okay. So I think I attack, and that will take a little bit of time. And then when I am done, maybe the landmines are already going to be done. Unless I need to improve something else. Do I? The red science is about to be back to normal. Power is okay. Everything else is good. Black science, it looks like I don't even need anymore. Okay. It's a cliff. Wait, what? You can do Alt on a map and it disables everything? I never knew about that. And then when you zoom in, the Alt mode is different. I never knew there is an Alt mode on the map, guys. Today I learned. Just so that I don't need to go back for the miners next time. But I'm not connecting this. I can restart buffering the black science after landmines. Yes. Yes, the next science that I want is the military science, is the energy shield equipment. But that is going to be needed after a long time, so yeah. I don't know, maybe I will not even need to buffer it because maybe once I'm at that point I will have a full belt of it because I will connect new resources. But at the same time I want a red belt of green and red because I want to double those. Yeah, I don't know. I'll continue buffering, I guess, yeah. 4 behemoth worms. I should have taken grenades with me. 4 things and walls. But I guess I will have to do without them. Ah! That was unfortunate. Alright, well, one nest down. The most important nest is down. It's okay, it's okay. I came back home to get the grenades, right? That's what I was saying. Grenades and a little bit of walls. Do I have walls here? I have 2 walls. Amazing. Okay, walls are not very far though. They are over here. There were walls near in some other chest. Or are you talking about this? Oh, this is 100. Okay. Now it's 200 there. Near my dead body? Well, that's... you want me to deconstruct the walls. Alright. So this is still alive, right? My body should be okay. Didn't pick up more turrets or anything. Walking. 7% is left. We're going strong on science, strong. Okay. So I killed 2 behemoth worms out of 3. Right. That's okay. Okay, I'm out. This spit, I should be careful about it, right? Ah! I said I should be careful about it. Fuck. Why was there a spit over there? That wasn't supposed to be there. Okay, more walking. Okay, 5% is it's 5,000. I need 10 minutes, right? Ten minutes, guys. Next tech is car. No, not car. The train. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. We'll start with logistics, and then we decide what is it. Based on how well I'm doing with the landmines. Seven pixels away. Yep. Down. $97. It's 5 pixels. If I do the heavy armor, I will still like almost immediately die on the behemoth speed, right? Okay, there is one more behemoth worm left. Here, okay. 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 Let's kill this guy. Oh no. They are free. Yes, eat that wall. That wall is tasty, very tasty. Is that worm dead? Okay. I wait for the speed to die now. In this case... How long does it take? Is there any speed on the ground? I don't see. Does it mean that it's safe? Probably not. 99%. I'm almost there. No? It doesn't work like that? Okay. It's researched. It is researched. Fire. Okay, here's what we do. Landmine. Copy. Oh no. There's no radar here. Well, I guess there's going to be like 5 of these working for now. This behemoth worm is attacking from very far away. Was that spit? Shit. It was spit. Okay, one last walk. Why is it so hard? It's like the worms. Usually on the expansions, I never saw like what was this, like 6, 7 worms? Behemoths? That's hard. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on, I teleported back home. You know what that means? The landmines are here. I need a little bit. There you go. This is my new weapon. I have 400. Instead of flamethrowers, I don't need flamethrowers anymore, I think. Fish. We'll see. I put the flamethrower like
here. Place radar with for leaving, please. I don't have it on me. It's hard, okay? Place radar. Ah, the radar is in this chest over here, and I don't want to go back now. I'll do these things later. There are not that many parts. It would be nice if I could see... I mean, I see it over here pretty easily. What parts are outside of the radar range. This part, the power plant, a little bit of the labs, a little bit over here. It's okay. The landmines are done. The next research, by the way, since I can start it already, is going to be logistics too. We already know. It's either train or a car. This is it. The landmine. Boom, 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 boom. 400 is not too much, but for this nest, I think it should be enough. Unless I die, because I stand in speed again. But it is supposed to distract the worm too. Let's see over here. I mean, this big worm. Wait, what? How many landmines do I need to kill the worm? There you go. This is how we do it. That was a test. I used 40 landmines for that though. Okay, hopefully I don't die. Where's my body? Over there. I have the damage upgrades. Even without the damage upgrades, it's supposed to be okay. Let's see. Let's see. GG guys. This game is easy now. Alright. We just walk straight into the nests. And we do that stuff. Alright, just don't stand in speed. Okay. Okay. Save. Amazing. We have achieved the next level on this run, but this is going to be it for me for today. I thought it would happen like an hour ago, but I guess I miscalculated the amount of science that I'm doing. Should have happened an hour ago though. Okay. That's it for me for today. Let's go raid someone.
Alright, who we raid? Raid Colonel Will. Raid Colonel Will do. Okay. See you guys next time. Bye.